Ready?
Yes, it's going.
So, last we left off was 5 years prior. You all stopped the insane plot of Free and his attempt to take over the material plane under everybody's noses. And you basically allowed magic back into the world. The gods now have free reign. The divine sanctions have been shattered, and the world has entered into an era of magic the likes of which have not been seen since the era of Arcanum, thousands of years ago. So, the way that we're going to do this little introduction is I'll give you a quick update on world events, and then we're going to give it over to you guys to explain what you have been doing in the last 5 years. Or, if it would be preferable to you all, would you prefer to do that in character?
In character.
I think I would prefer to do it
I vote in character.
All right. So, as a general overview, the last 5 years have been absolute chaos. The Tri-Isles that you all have been living in, or had your initial adventure in, has become one of the hotspots of the world due to a liquid divinity mine that was discovered and immediately claimed by Cecil. And of course, it is the home of the genius inventor Hearth, Kexia, and Quaddle, and Gunther, who are the spearheads of the war between the Tri-Isles and the Empire, which just hasn't given up. However, due to the multitude of inventions and breakthroughs by Hearth, by the three inventors, the Empire has been held completely at bay, in fact, unable to even mount another invasion on the Tri-Isles. The rest of the world is just trying to figure out what to do with all this magic that they have, and the underworld, the evil crime syndicates that many of you are actually a part of, are currently trying to figure out what's going on in the big shift of power as well. So, let's see. I think let's go ahead and start with Cecil. Cecil, you sent out an invitation. 5 years ago, you and this group of adventurers went on one of the greatest experiences that you've ever had. You unlocked your true potential with Pandora, you regained your memories of all those times past, and made people that you could truly consider friends. In doing so, you sent out your invitations, and let's go ahead and cut to... Oh, well, actually, you, Hearth, would you be living within the city close to Cecil's residence?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's totally fine. It's entirely up to you where your character would be living. Let me go ahead and pull up a map for everybody. If you would go ahead and look on Roll20, here's a general overview of what's going on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, these 3 islands right here are the Tri-Isles.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you guys had your adventure. Mariner's Haven is right here. Shangri-La is right here. And the place that Cecil is currently living is kind of up here in the northern quadrant of the first island.
I suppose I could live in the city nearby.
Okay, so the city nearby isn't actually marked on the map, but it is in the White Tree Forest, and it is... Justin, are we going with that name?
Yeah, why not?
It is called Cecil City, so...
Is that Oklahoma on the map?
No, that is...
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yes, almost, I know. Almost.
But
yes.
travel the magical land of Oklahoma.
But that is in the Empire. So this up here is the Empire right here.
Okay.
Oklahoma's in the Empire? What?
Yeah. Oklahoma is part of the Empire. I'm pretty sure they instigated the war. Anyways.
I will be living in Cecil City and helping him out and getting money from him for my inventions.
easily enough. Fun fact, it's actually such a hassle to implement, or Cecil makes so much money through other avenues that it is not like financially, he would actually lose money instigating a tax bureau, so he just doesn't have one.
So
I mean,
funny.
there are other ways that he bleeds you of money, the exorbitant prices and all that, but yeah, Cecil City is actually pretty popular. So yeah, Hearth, you would have been one of the first to receive the invitations. There's a knock on your door, and you just hear, "Deliberate."
I walk up to the door.
Upon opening the door, are there any substantial changes to your character design?
I mostly look the same, honestly.
Okay.
I don't think I would have much different on my body.
All right, so same small metallic patches, the glowing golden eyes,
Yeah.
etc., etc. All right. You open up the door and glance down to see one of the slightly short machines that you helped design for Cecil's house.
Have you gone
just-
rogue? Are you trying
Not
to
yet.
kill me? Okay. I'm going to reach out for whatever delivery he has.
All right, it hands you a simple letter with the Cecil stamp on it.
I'm going to open it, and as I'm opening it, I'm saying to the robot, remember, if you ever go rogue, go after Cecil first.
Understood.
And I open the letter.
And it wheels off on its single wheel. All right, you open the letter and you see a very simple invitation for a reunion. It includes a few days of rest, relaxation, dinner, etc., etc.
Okay. I'm going
Just
to...
in celebration of the events of 5 years ago.
Well, I'm going to run to Quaddle and show her the letter happily.
As you walk into the room, she has her welding mask on and is currently just going ham on a piece of metal with a wrench. Just as soon as you walk in, she stops, lifts up her mask.
Quaddle! Hello, Heart. She's a Pokemon.
She is. Cecil invited us to some kind of a party.
Quaddle hopes there will be ham.
Yeah, he might have ham.
She just she does a little tippy tap dance.
Quaddle will go pick out outfits.
Oh, I'll do the same.
Quaddle is so excited. Quaddle wants to see Vash again. Vash was very pretty.
I'm excited to see all of my friends again. It's been so long.
This is so exciting.
How many years has it been?
Quaddle does not know. Lots of time in the cube.
It's probably been like a couple decades, right?
Probably.
Yeah. And I'm going to start trying to find an outfit.
All right, she goes off to find something as well. Gunther kind of pokes his head. What is going on?
Oh,
Did I hear something about a reunion?
There's a party if you want to come.
Ah, how fun, how fun, how fun. I don't think I'll be able to attend this one, unfortunately, at least not on the first day. I have some changes I would like to make to the U-boats, and I think they require my utmost attention.
Keep
Even
Callan
with the
company.
assistance of the cube.
Yeah, keep Callan company, maybe.
But I do not like him.
You'll get used to him, Callan.
It's been 50 years.
It's been 50 years.
Has it been that long already?
Okay, I'm gonna go get dressed now.
As you're walking away, you hear Gunther going, "No, wait, seriously, has it actually been that long?"
Has it been that long for me?
You're not sure. You three have spent variable times within the cube, and the time dilation has messed with your perception of time quite substantially.
Will I be taking the cube with me?
That's up to you.
I think Quaddle would probably take it with her.
Okay. She will take it and keep it safe.
And I'll probably keep my kingbird in that, and that's all.
Blank.
Mm-hmm.
In a world filled with flame, sand blasted to blackened glass, rocks scorched into glistening visages of molten stone that has been melted and cooled and melted and cooled over again, forming crazy shapes throughout the landscape. The constant sound of crackling flame echoing through this relatively barren landscape. What does your residence currently look like?
In my mind, she's gotten together all the army she's amassed, and her main residence looks like an obsidian castle.
Awesome. All right. The Obsidian Citadel rises high over the blackened, barren landscape, the only thing taller than the blasted, burned trees. A small, one-wheeled robot slowly wheels its way up the abandoned path, the crunch of obsidian glass beneath its wheel. As it approaches the grand gates of the Obsidian Citadel, it just scoots up and knocks on the echoing doors, and then politely steps back. The gates open, and standing there, dressed in smoke black robes with a hood over his head, and the like reflective red flame patterns at the bottom, at the hems of the robes, just kind of looks around left, right, and then looks down to the shorter robot. Hello. I am here with an invitation. And it hands him a letter. What do you have business with the mistress for? It is an invitation from Cecil. Cecil. I will deliver it post-haste. He bows. Good. See that you do. I've memorized your face. He just kind of takes a step back. Understood. And then coughs a few times. The smoke is really, really rough on the vocal cords. And makes his way through the Obsidian Citadel to a grand throne room. 2 flows of lava on either side. And a throne upon which sits Vash Kyrie.
And she's sitting like crisscross with one leg like under her and one leg with a knee up. Like really like just kind of draped on the throne.
Nice. A throne of obsidian, the back of which looks like molten lava was caught in an explosion and then like cooled back down to rock mid-flight.
Oh, I love
My
that.
lady. He takes a knee and holds up the letter to you.
It's been quite a while since I've got a letter. She picks it up and wraps it, opens it.
It's the invitation from Cecil. A reunion.
Her eyes like spark with literal flame, and she jumps up and does a little like excited jump. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's been so long. Oh my goodness! I haven't even like thought about them with all this craziness and building everything.
You would also know, based on a few of the scant other letters that you have received, Spike and Remy actually work for Cecil now.
Oh my goodness, and I get to see them as well. Luke, I do have a question out of character.
Yep.
So me and Savannah were planning on having our characters work together, right? We were kind of maybe planning on having a similar base of operations.
Okay.
I don't know if she wants that here or if she wants that at like a neutral plane out in somewhere else.
Well, I just didn't know if my people could survive in her desert wasteland.
They can survive here. It is a blasted, flaming wasteland, but the buildings are habitable.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, yeah, I'll set up where she is too. Just
And it's not like your two cults are too different.
Yeah, right.
we are one giant cult.
At this point, yeah. So the Deathbringer cult and the cult of Vash Kyrie combined to the Flamebringer cult.
Love that. Well, it looks like I have an outfit to pick out. And she goes to
You do know that it is for a few days as well.
Oh. Well, then I gotta go get packed. Thank you for the letter. And she pats the guy who brought it on the head.
he just bows. Thank you, my lady.
You did a great job, thank you. She goes off to get
As you're
ready.
walking through the Obsidian Citadel, you hear another knock at the giant gates.
She'll go over and look to see what it is.
All right. One of the cult members walking through the courtyard just kind of holds up a hand. No, my lady. You shouldn't have to get it yourself. We should.
Am I crippled?
No, my lady.
Open the
No, of
door.
course. Oh, yes, of course. He just kind of lowers his head. As the gates swing open at your behest, you see the same robot holding another robot by the arm, but this robot is just like half of its face is melted and one piece of it is just destroyed and completely blown off. And the first robot is holding another letter in the other hand. Unfortunately, this one didn't make it.
Oh. Don't tell Diesel.
I don't think he
Okay.
would care.
Oh. Don't tell Hearth.
I don't think he would care.
Oh man, I care. Okay, listen.
I have a self-destruct button in the event that I
Oh.
become too rowdy.
I
don't
like
think he would care.
information, But
He hands you another letter. This one addressed to Cassia.
Oh. Oh. And where would I guess okay, I gotta go
We
find
can-
Cassia. Yeah.
We can have a similar situation where the Obsidian Citadel is like the main attraction, but there's also a smaller city attached to it.
Mhm.
This one would be staffed, manned, and kept afloat entirely by the cult. Because only they're crazy enough to live out here.
Right. Vash gets a humongous smile on her face, and with like her wings come out as she starts flying over to Cass's city.
The robot gets blasted away by the air pressure, hits the ground, kind of rolls a little bit, and then without getting up just goes, well, that was dramatic.
Oops.
Poor little guy.
All
I
right.
may not care, but Justin cares.
All right. So, Cassia, what does your residence currently look like?
So I was thinking a smaller, more gothic-looking castle, dark, along with the city itself, or the surrounding buildings. Like everything's a little bit of the Victorian Gothic style.
Okay.
Runes on everything. Just
Awesome.
love it.
This one is manned by actual guards at the door. The remnants of the Deathbringer cult are a little bit more paranoid than the cult of Vash Kyrie. I guess the cult of Vash Kyrie doesn't really care if anyone breaks in on account of said Vash Kyrie. But yeah, you land at the entrance of. Well, I'm going to say you just fly straight over the initial gates and into the courtyard. Who's going to
Yep.
stop you?
You're right. Cass, my dear, I have something for you.
Vash?
Oh my goodness, you'll not believe this, Cass. And like she grabs your hands and does like a jump up and down. She's trying to pull you around in a circle and like a happy jump up and down.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say about bringing me around?
Listen.
What?
And she hands you the letter.
What is this?
Read it.
Okay. She opens the letter. Oh.
It's an invitation to the reunion.
We haven't seen them in years.
I know. Oh my goodness. I almost forget what all of them look like. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to actually see everybody.
The one of the assistants, Cassia, one of your direct assistants, slinks up behind you, almost appearing from the shadows. Should we prepare an entourage, my lady?
No, maybe a small few, but me and Vash can take care of ourselves.
But of course, my lady. Simply wanted to bring up the potential of appearances.
True, but these are our friends. I don't think they need to be intimidated.
But of course, he simply bows. So, Cassia, you actually have, so your, I forget what the name of the ability is, but you actually have an ability to teleport to pretty much any shadow that you're aware of.
Shadow walk.
That's one of the things that you received after becoming the Shadow Flame. So I'm going to say that you can take one person with you when you do that, if you just wanted to head straight there.
Yep, we can do that. Well, Vash, would you like to just go there now?
I am so ready. Oh, please, can you teleport behind Cecil? We'll give him the scare of his life.
Sure, that sounds fun. She takes Vash's hand and shadow walks to Cecil's castle behind him.
All right. Cecil. It's been a busy day. Currently you were sitting at the desk in your office listening to the reports of one of your he's not an employee here, but he does have to stop by to give reports every once in a while, and he's just been going on for a long time at this point. And profit margins, unfortunately, have been falling in the East due to the influence and sabotage of the remnants of the Planetar Pharmaceuticals.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and there was also a strange report of a group of individuals that were on a routine on a routine delivery.
You know what? I slam my hands on my desk.
Oh,
This meeting is boring me. Just
Lord Spike
honestly...
was okay. All right.
Oh wait, hold up, Spike. What's up? No, that
Yes.
interests me.
A caravan was attacked, including Lord Spike. However, everybody was unharmed after the encounter.
And the attackers, the assailants.
We're not sure, actually. They fled.
Well, then find them.
Yes, of course, my lord. He kind of like
nothing but bad news.
he's just sweating and looking through a little notebook that he has, and he's like trying to find any more points of interest. When suddenly he just freezes. You just hear.
And I immediately put my hands over his eyes.
You sure about this?
Yes.
Are you positive this is the play?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Oh, no.
I put my hands over his eyes, and the weirdest voice I can muster, I go, guess who?
Okay. Well, I'm going to freak out. And the first thing I do is, so I'm gonna use telekinesis. Get away from me! I'm slamming you to the wall.
Strength saving throw with disadvantage. That's you, sir. Strength save with
Oh, me?
disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
Yep. You're getting telekinesis. Oh, that's definitely not. That's not going to cut it.
No, that's not.
Yep. There is now a crack in the wall from where Vashtiria has been cratered. The guy he's just screaming. His legs are shaking. He's like, "What's going on? What's going on?"
Shut up! I pointed at him. Screaming is annoying.
Cassia smacks the
gosh.
back of Cecil's head. Is that how you treat your guests, really?
Okay, in my defense, if I showed up behind you, put my hands over your head, over your eyes, and in a very foreign voice said, "Get." I don't believe your first reaction is, "Oh, well, this must clearly be a friend."
No, I get him. No, he's right on this, but that was the most fun I've had in so long.
Ah. I'm honestly surprised that level of spell was enough to do anything to you.
It's
That
good to
was-
see you, Cecil.
Yes, it is.
You really need to
Hello.
tighten your security around here. We walked in with no issue.
Well, I had a plan for that, but unfortunately, Hoth had some ideas that are yet to be installed. But you know,
I'm kidding. Cass is just kind of awesome. So
To be fair, yes, no security could have stopped me anyways.
don't say that around Hoth. He'll probably take it as a challenge.
I'd like to see that, actually.
Oh, well, then I guess go ahead. Anyway, welcome to my. Hey, you get out of here! And I point to the guy.
Yes, sir. And he runs out.
Welcome to my house.
So as you look around, you are in an extremely ornate study. The ceiling is almost like spiraled upwards. You see a large glowing window behind a huge, like the wood of this desk is almost like a dark purple with slightly reflective red lines through the wood. And through this glowing window, you can see a beautiful landscape. Just rolling hills and a bright blue sky. There are bookshelves on every side of the study, adorned with multicolored books, and there's a almost like cubicle sections off, and you can see Annabelle peeking over one of them with an extremely concerned look on her face.
Annabelle?
Vash?
Oh my goodness, Annabelle. And
Why
she
are
runs
you
up.
in a crater?
What?
Why are you in a crater?
Because Klaus
That
is
was
dumb.
me. That was me. Hey, I'm not the dumb. Oh goodness, I'm not the dumb one. Okay, that was you.
Vash just smiling.
Clive steps out from behind one of the other cubicles. Madam Vash.
Hello. It's been a while.
Indeed. Lady Cassia, it's good to see you as well.
Clive, good to see you.
Well, it appears that we've received guests a little bit sooner than expected. Shall I go prepare the dinner?
Well, I'm not certain if the other two will be here, but I mean, I suppose it is about lunchtime, dinner time. What time is it?
It is currently 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. Send for lunch. Do you guys have like bags or anything?
I'm assuming we brought them.
Because I mean,
Would she though?
Okay, I don't think Vash would. I think Vash forgot. I
guys
don't think
did
she
just-
does.
kind of, impulsive. We can go there now.
When he says, "Do you have bags?" she like takes her hand and dramatically slaps it over her mouth.
I think we got ahead of ourselves. Maybe a little too excited to get here.
I'll get you some clothes. Don't worry about it.
You see Annabelle just kind of shaking her head, and she just kind of mumbles,
I'm losing my edge.
Anyway, come follow me. The study is no place for talking.
All right. And as you wander through the halls of Cecil's mansion, we're going to go ahead and cut to a laughing crowd, just losing it as they watch this crazy act that's happening in front of them. One moment, please. I need to find exactly where I had. There it is.
I missed
The crowd
this.
explodes into laughter as two trapeze artists fly through the air in over top of this group of clowns that are just like, one of them lights a bomb and throws it at another one who juggles it from hand to hand, running in a circle, while the other two just scream, "Hot potato! Hottest potato!" And they're just playing dodgeball with bombs. Crowd's losing it. Some of them are watching the trapeze artists as they fly through the air with awe written on their faces. And in the middle, currently being run through with several swords, is Leviathan. The actors or the performers who are running you through with swords take a step back and allow you to gesture to the crowd as the opening act ends to this portion of the circus.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are in for a treat, because the Interplanar Circus is here to provide laughter and entertainment for all.
Huge cheer from the stands as you give a bow and head to the backstage in preparation for the second act. That's when the grinning one just appears in your dressing room.
Hey there, Leviathan. How did things go?
Better than ever. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Excellent. Everything's been going all right with the preparations and the setup and all that?
Oh, absolutely. It's like I never left. I'm honest. Our new actors seem to be catching on rather quickly.
I know. I thought they would need another half year of training, but they've caught on quickly.
And he just kind of smiles and looks out the slightly ajar door through one of the curtains, which blows open to see the captivated crowd watching, illuminated in blue spotlights, Aria performing an entire symphony while singing her heart out. Her 6 arms moving in tandem with each other to play a piano, play a cello, and add some slight percussion with some tasteful bells.
Well, she certainly seems happy to be back.
No, I don't think she stopped smiling for at least a week since she's been back.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot.
He plunges his hand into nothing space next to him and pulls out, "Oh, hello there, a robot. I have an invitation for you."
Grinning one, where did you find him?
Oh, he was wandering outside the last area our little performance was seen, but I figured it would be a little bit difficult for him to find us where we currently are, so I just decided to bring him along.
That works. I turn to the robot. Yes, what does you have?
Holds out a letter.
I guess I read it and it just says the invitation.
Yep, it's the invitation to the reunion. It says you can bring whoever you would like, just for a little bit of a vacation and enjoyment.
Now this is some good news. And I thought things couldn't get better. Does it say exactly how soon this takes place?
It will be happening tomorrow, technically.
Okay.
The grinning one just kind of shrugs. Yes, as soon as this performance is over, you can go over anytime you'd like. We'll hold down the fort here.
Are you sure?
Oh, but of course. He holds up his hand, and you can see black and red crystals just appear and start swirling in his hands. I'm sure we'll be able to amaze and entertain even without our best ringleader. Besides, I think it's about time we threw a few of the rookies into the fire.
That sounds like a wonderful idea, but do me a favor. If you find Zendi trying to add more black powder to the cannon, please stop her. I've told her that she's not ready for that level of distance, but she seems adamant to try.
I kind of want to just let her learn.
Me too, but here's the thing. She's very young, and Arya has a soft spot for her. I swear she'd adopt her if she could.
Oh dear. All right. For Arya, then, I'll make sure she doesn't blow herself to smithereens.
I appreciate that.
I need to have a talk with Arya about when a soft hand versus a firm hand.
I mean, question. Have they been extended the similar gift I have?
We're dealing with immortals, Viathan. I mean, not quite to the extent of yours. I mean, not even close to the extent of yours. But that's exactly why I kind of wanted to just happen.
True, but I just worry. Again, she is young, impressionable, and I just worry that she thinks being immortal is all fun and games until she actually sees it happen. It could be a bit jarring the first time, and I'd rather make sure I was at least there to help her through it. Not everyone had the same upbringing I did of being ripped apart with no care in the world.
This is true. All right, I will hold back my urge for corporal punishment via cannon until you return.
I appreciate that.
So, a few more acts left in this one, and should I head you off to Cecil City? By the way, that's a thing now.
Is it really called Cecil City? I swear I thought that was a joke on our list of destinations.
No, not a joke.
I see he's never changed. Somehow that's comforting.
Indeed. All right. Well, looks like you're on. Get out there.
All right. I'll be back after the show.
And with that, you run back out onto the performance floor, finish your performance. The show goes off without a hitch. Aside from, there's a small hiccup with Heracule. He tried to throw Nate and Kate at the same time and overestimated his strength, and they collided in midair.
Oh.
But you managed to bring it back at the end, so. After a stern talking to about the potential of gifts, you are now ready to head off.
Wonderful.
All right. You find the grinning one once again in your dressing room. He just gives you a salute. All right. You'll be good now.
I do want to offer the extra invitation to Arya if she's willing to go, but if she's willing to stay behind, that's fair as well. Kind of more your decision.
Okay. Sorry, I just saw the picture of Shrek you sent, and I didn't work.
Fair.
Showing every emotion at once.
So, you extend the invitation to Arya, and she just kind of tilts her head.
Is this an invitation to a date, Python?
Well, not the traditional type, but it would be a nice outing. We don't get many of those nowadays.
I I'm sure their hired musicians wouldn't exactly meet my taste anyways.
No one does. And honestly, I prefer it that way.
Well, I'd better go show them what real music is then, shouldn't I?
I always love seeing their reactions to you playing 4 instruments at once.
She slyly puts away her extra sets of hands. Well then, shall we go?
We shall. And I'll
Okay.
offer my arm to her as if we, walk out together.
Yep. She takes your arm in her now single pair of arms, and the grinning one just waves a hand. Safe travels. Do good on the Interplanar Circus name.
I'll be sure to spread the good word.
He clenches his hand, a black hole appears underneath you, and you just gently sink through before you find yourselves reappearing outside the gates of Cecil City.
It's about as pompous as I expected.
From the tales you told me of the Cecil individual, me neither. Shall we tour around a little bit first?
I say we have the time. Let's.
Oh, by the way, you're not wearing a mask anymore, are you?
No, in fact, she has it back now, so I figured I'd go with just some more traditional clown makeup. Something simple, white, kind of red nose, kind of more black around the lips and eyes.
Okay. And the two of you step in. Hearth, you finish your preparations, and you and Quaddle step outside into the busy morning. I'm going to say it's morning at this point. Cassia and Vash have crashed at Cecil's place for the last day. So, Hearth, you and Quaddle step out into the busy morning streets. Very clean, very immaculate streets. Cecil will have nothing dirty attached to his name.
The place is it in the town where we're having this meeting?
So no, you're actually going to Cecil's house.
Oh, okay. I would like to say that all of the
Just
people,
outside.
all of the busy people around are probably getting as far away from Hearth and Quaddle as they possibly can.
Yes, absolutely. They do not want to be exploded this morning.
There are like 2 missing houses like beside the laboratory where people have just like completely abandoned and like
Scorch marks on the ground everywhere.
Exactly. They completely took out the buildings
constant
nearby so
smell.
no one would move in.
The constant smell of gunpowder.
Exactly. Well, Quaddle,
right.
I guess we should go there.
This is so exciting. Quaddle cannot wait. Do you think Philip Volvax will be there?
We haven't seen him in so long. I hope he's there. And I'm gonna start walking.
All right. As you're walking through the city, you see another pair that seems to be avoided by the denizens of the city. A man wearing clown makeup and a woman that appears to be made out of entirely mechanical parts.
I'm going
With
to. Go ahead.
Yep.
I'm going
Her
to
face
crouch down.
resembles Leviathan's mask, which...
Oh. Okay, I'm going to crouch down and kind of pull down Quaddle with me.
Oh, we are playing hide and seek.
We're going to follow them. I think that's Viathan.
Oh, Mr. Viathan. How fun.
I remember his red hair. We're gonna try and get as close as possible, and then I haven't thought this far ahead. Shoot a gun near his head or something.
Quaddle holds out a cube.
Quaddle has 40mm cannon in here.
What if we put them in the cube?
Oh, kidnapping.
That could be fun. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, I'm going to attempt to get closer to them.
Stealth check.
Okay. That's a 13. I would like to
Quaddle
flash of
rolled a
genius
natural
this.
19. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm gonna flash of genius this.
Okay. So that bumps
that's-
it up to an 18.
Yeah, that's an 18.
All right. You kind of stalk your way through the crowds, which are still avoiding you, by the way.
So
Even
as-
more so now,
as we're
actually.
getting closer, they're just kind of like splitting the seas.
Viathan, it's getting slightly less crowded. You're not sure why.
Hi.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is
Yes, it should be
17.
10. Oh wow, so he just beat it by 1. Okay, Arya's passive perception I don't think would be as high as yours. So
No. Wait, what is passive perception based off of?
it's if you're not actively looking
Wisdom?
for. Yeah.
No, but it's a wisdom, right?
Yes, it's
I
a wisdom.
don't think so because she's a bard, so that'd be more charisma. Her thing.
Right,
It
right,
could
right.
be your second highest stat, but that's too much work put into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to whisper to Quaddle. His friend might kill us if he disappears, so get ready to run away.
Okay.
She gets down into a sprinter's pose.
Do I have the cube in my hand now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Quaddle. Good luck. And I'm gonna sneak up closer to Viathan, get right behind him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put the cube against his back.
All right, Viathan, you feel a slight as something hits your back, and then you find yourself in a laboratory. It's actually a familiar laboratory. You saw this about 5 years ago.
It has definitely been upgraded a
Ooh.
lot, and it's way more of a mess now.
Yeah, but you couldn't get the intern stain out of the floor, so
No, the intern.
You see, like,
Crazy.
robots all around the laboratory working on a dozen different things, bombs, like, lining
Yeah,
the
just
walls. A couple,
rolling around on squeaky wheels.
A couple interns still, probably.
All right,
doesn't
as
wanna
soon
go
as
to the
that happens, Arya just goes, "What in the world was?" And then Quaddle jumps forward, and then she taps a little belt that she has under her dress, and just a suit of armor materializes around her, and rocket boots just go off, and she hits you from behind and takes you off down the street, holding you.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
I'm just going, wee!
Quaddle just yells,
Kotalisari will bring him back.
Arya just tilts her head to the side. Oh no. This is Viathan. All right, Harp. What's your plan here?
Quaddle, I didn't think this far ahead. What do we do now?
Kotl does not know. Kotl has only taken place in 15 kidnappings. It's different every time.
I've only kidnapped like 5 people.
Kotl beat you by 3.
Normally I have like a reason to. I didn't have a reason for this. Let's just drop him in like a lake or something.
Ooh, good idea.
She activates the jet thrusters out of the bottom of her Yeah, it looks like Iron Man armor. It just has cat ears. Blasts towards the closest river that cuts through Cecil City, and you can do what you need to.
I'm going to release him right on top of the river.
Yep. Viathan, you were just getting comfy in there, walking around, trying to figure out what was going on before you are now in the real world, falling and freezing.
Hey, Viathan! I'm
Do
yelling
I
at-
have enough time to see them flying off?
Yeah, so Quaddle is currently holding Hearth above the river. She's flying in her armor, just hovering there.
After we like yell for a moment, like hi and he's yelling at me, I'm just gonna tell Quaddle to fly to Cecil's house.
Okay.
It was nice seeing you again.
It would have been
gonna
so
put you
sad
back.
if that was a
Like
random
me.
red-haired man.
All right. So you two make it to Cecil's house, just losing it. Like the look on his face was just phenomenal. Viathan, as you are kind of wringing the water out of your long hair, Arya walks up and just kind of. I don't even know what to say to that. Well, what's going on?
I think that's my welcome back, and it will be paid back in full. I am nothing if not generous.
I see. She is going to cast Prestidigitation to clean you up.
I was hoping she
Thank
had
you.
that.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
And I kind of want to take a second to just kind of sleight of hand and pull a towel out of thin air and just start rubbing my hair with it, trying to dry it out.
Towel
before
just
just-
appears out of nowhere, and you dry off.
And then just back out of thin air, and then
Yep. I'm imagining you like throwing it behind you, and it just disappears.
yeah, kind of like the classic reach behind your back out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we have a reunion to get to.
Yes, I think we have a few hellos to provide.
And a few favors to repay, apparently.
Absolutely.
She doesn't sound like she's entirely on your side here. All right. So you also make your way over to the House of Cecil. So there's a well-paved road that leads out of Cecil City to the northeastern side of the city. That takes you a little bit through the forest before you see a cave. In that cave is a very large table and a very large chair and a baby that needs her diaper changed, apparently.
Uh-oh.
So in this chair, in a tuxedo that's almost like a wine-colored tuxedo to contrast his deep blue skin and white hair, tapping his mechanical arm on the desk is Villa Vulvax.
Oh, hello there, Hoff.
Villavuthax. We're matching now, by the way.
Are you also wearing that same color?
No, mechanical arms. I hold out my right hand and I take off a kind of like flesh glove, basically, and it reveals my mechanical hand.
It's so cool every time Quaddle sees it.
Well, he kind of holds up a list and puts on a pair of comically small glasses. You are on the list. So, he gestures deeper into the cave.
Hi, it's been so long, Philip. It's good to see you too. I'm gonna head in.
All right, and a few minutes later, Viathan and Arya step up. Good day, Viathan.
How are you?
I'm doing just peachy. How about you?
A little bit wet for wear, but no worse.
Arya turns her head to the side. All right, whatever that means. Well, head on in.
Thank you.
Mr. Cecil's expecting you.
I would hope so.
You step into the cave, make the quick little walk through it, until you reach a massive pair of ornate doors. Upon opening said doors, two robots dressed in little tuxedos open them for you. You are led into a extremely ornate hallway We're talking like there's a rug in the middle of the hall. There are little tables with displays on either side, and there are straight up banners hanging from the ceiling with golden trim and like a purple gradients from black to purple up and down the long banner, and in the middle in a golden color is an ornate sea. You step through the hall and you realize, looking left and right, you've been here before. In fact, to all of you, the guys, you who have been here for a little bit, Cassia and Vash, this, and we're going to go ahead and move over to the screen. If you'll take a look at Roll20, zoom out a little bit. Cecil.
Yo.
Would you like to give your new guests a tour? Python, you step through the hallway a little bit further to that little T intersection over here in the bottom left, and there is Hearth and Quaddle.
I give like a slight wave.
Hearth, is that you?
Yeah. You're looking
It's
a little...
been ages.
It really has. Have you been...
I know.
Quaddle is confused.
Have you been swimming recently? Your hair is kind of dripping.
Is it? Oh, sorry, I'm not used to this humidity. We've been in the cold plains recently, and it takes a while for your body to adapt.
Arya is holding back laughter again.
What are you gonna do to me?
What are you talking about, huh? I mean, I like reach out a hand to shake, like I'd like to say hi. I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How long has it been? 5 years now?
I thought it's been like a few decades.
It feels that way to Quaddle.
Do you have like an electric buzzer or something?
Electric. What kind of clown do you take me for?
I reach out my hand and shake it.
And as he shakes my hand, I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter.
Wisdom save.
I was waiting.
Okay. It's a 13.
No. Okay, yep. You fall into a fit of laughter. Immediately, you fall over, just convulsing with how hard you're laughing.
You're just hearing like clinks on the floor.
Really? You know, that really was a funny prank you pulled. I've missed this.
You were so wet.
Quaddle walks over and kneels down, and she's just kind of poking you while you're rolling around.
You know, I wouldn't roll on the ground like that. You'll mess up your suit.
This is the same suit I was wearing before. It looks exactly the same, at least. By the way.
Quaddle pulls back. Quaddle pulls back her hand, extends her claws, and jabs them into your side. You can re-roll the save.
18.
Love everything fail.
Oh jeez, this
so
is DC!
Did I fail? Oh my gosh!
Can you flash
Okay.
your geniuses?
I don't
Or
want
is that
to.
only-
I don't think I
Oh,
want to. I don't think he would have the genius in his brain at the moment.
Quaddle just pulls back her claws and shrugs.
Quaddle tried.
The clinking is just getting even louder on the floor.
So, Castia and Vash, what have you been doing for the last day?
She's like causing havoc within this like place. She's
There
kind of.
are only... So, it is staffed exclusively by robots.
Oh my goodness. She's made like a tower of them, like trying to stack on top of each other, and it's like they keep falling, so she's keep having to redo it. So she's
Here
like
I
trying
go.
to see.
Ow.
She's at like 11 right now, but it keeps falling at around 12.
You know, 0014 is a lot better at balancing than me. Maybe you should put me on the bottom.
Well, we tried that before, and look what happened.
Oh, here I go.
They have definitely been made with pain receptors, so it is actually hurting them.
Who else but Hart?
I don't think you're very good at this, Vash. You're
trying.
torturing these poor things.
Listen, Klaus left us alone with nothing to do, and besides sitting here, so I'm going bored out of my mind. And she drinks dramatically over a chair and just sighs.
You were.
What kind of host
You were
does that?
given real quick. You were given guest rooms that he basically shoved you in and said, "Wait."
Honestly,
In her free time, she has invented Jenga.
See,
Can we start playing Robot Jenga?
When you stack it like this, and then you pull this one out, it doesn't fall.
What is my purpose?
Isn't it to serve the people in this house? So.
Oh my gosh.
Peak reference.
The purpose is to be a Jenga tower.
You hear a knock on the door.
Yes? Please tell me you're about to end me for this misery.
Can I
Hello?
come in?
Yeah.
The door opens, and peeking his messy hair through is Spike.
Vash jumps up, gives him the biggest hug ever, and when she does, her wings unwrap and hug him too.
Oh wow, that's warm.
Oh my god! Spike! Oh my goodness! Hi! Oh my goodness! And she like grabs the top of his head and ruffles his hair really aggressively.
Ow, ow, okay, ow, ow, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Hello!
I don't think you understand how strong you are.
Oh my goodness! Have you ever heard of cuteness aggression?
You know I'm 26 now, right?
I don't. How old am I? I stopped counting.
It's
You're so cute.
you're over 2,000 years old.
You're still a child to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Well,
so
how
nice
you
to meet
been?
you. Oh, I've been good. I've been well, I probably shouldn't talk about plans like that openly. I have a kingdom now.
Whoa, wait, that's a little bit of a step up from theater.
My castle is made of obsidian.
Okay, that's sick. You
I
got it. You're like, I understand plans, the secrets, all that good stuff. But can I see it?
Of course you can visit the crib. 100%.
She
Awesome.
does actually still have a theater she put in. She likes plays.
No way. Oh, hey, guess what? We have one here too.
Let's go. Although nothing will compare to the theater we put on with the T-Rex.
Oh, true. Man, I gotta find one and stuff it. By the way, I'm really strong now.
I believe it. You look it.
I've been training with Annabelle.
Do a flex for me.
He flexes, and yeah, that's pretty darn impressive.
Oh my goodness! You have made progress.
Yeah, all it took was getting flipped over her shoulder 15 times.
Oh, that'll do it for
A
anybody.
minute.
Oh my gosh, are you alive?
Barely. They say that the back trauma should go away with time and stretching, but I mean, she's tiny. She's 5 foot tall. You wouldn't think that she could, but yeah.
I don't know why this is making me want to challenge her.
I don't know. That's a scary idea, though. Remy should be back in a few hours as well.
She has the biggest grin on her face.
Anyways, Klaus came to, or he told me to come get ya. The others are here.
And I grab Cass by the hand and I start dragging her. Come on!
Oh,
They're here!
I can walk with you.
As you leave, Spike just turns back into the room and his eyebrows crease together. Hello there. What is going on? Agony. So, Klaus, you're sitting in your study, getting ready to go get with the others when Vash slams the door open and like a few books fall off a bookshelf.
And I'm restraining myself my hand is like halfway up, ready to cast another spell.
She flinches and like stops where she is. Are you planning on casting
You
that?
really need to warn me before you come into my room.
Okay, but like they're here.
Oh, I mean, I knew.
Well,
Okay, and I roll back my chair and stand up. All right. Okay.
Cass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are you most excited to see?
Probably Viathan. He owes me something.
No, that's fair. That's a very you response, and I love it.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Cecil takes you down the hallways of his mansion until, if you'll look on Roll20, you all convene right here at the main door. You walk up and you see Quaddle crouching over, poking Hearth as he loses it on the ground, while Viathan is just standing there with his arms crossed. And Arya,
jump in your lap.
You know, I don't know what I expected our first reunion to be like, but yeah, you know what, this checks out.
Hello, Mr. Cecil.
Hello, Quaddle.
What's wrong with Hearth?
Oh, he played a prank on me earlier and just found it absolutely hilarious. I'm almost worried for him. He hasn't breathed in a while.
I'm pretty sure he's like a construct, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Honestly, this
I
is like
feel like
something he would do.
Yeah.
I don't need to breathe anymore.
He replaced his lungs with little exhaust vents that go through his chest.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I just plunge my hand into my chest and pull out a lung. I'm still stuck with these old things.
I
just
point at
shove it
that
back
and just start laughing even more.
I've been try not to get blood on the carpet. It's very hard.
Don't worry, it dissipates.
A minute passes and hideous laughter ends.
That was a good prank, Viathan.
Indeed it was.
You're all still lunatics.
And in quick succession, Vash runs up to each of you and gives you like the biggest hug. You're kind of a little bit sure your ribs are about to break before she lets you go.
Oh, mine absolutely do. I crumple to the ground in a pile after you let go.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Vash. I then just stand up, straighten myself out.
Oh my goodness. We are really an interesting group, aren't we?
Cassia kind of walks up to Viathan and points at him. You owe me a target practice. Don't think just because you switched dimensions that I forgot. I have your letter to prove it.
That is true. There is no statute of limitations on that. However, you will have to schedule an appointment with that. Being a ringleader is a very busy schedule. But I'm sure I can pencil you in pretty soon.
Arya kind of does a fake gasp and puts her hand over her mouth. Viathan, you're sending letters to other women?
Not exactly. Not so much sending as in delivering while in the midst of a mental breakdown because of, trying to search for you. I told you this story before.
Vash pulls a dried piece of corn on the cob out of her bag and starts letting it on her hair, and it's turning into popcorn as it's happening.
Oh. Interesting.
Klaus. I'm going to walk over to him and try and hug him.
I allow it. it.
He's super clenched.
He is blushing, by the way. He's
Aww.
It's been like 10 years since I saw you last, I think.
Nope, I think you were here like
Definitely
a few weeks ago.
Oh.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Hold up. I've been in my study for so long, I don't really know days anymore. And you see the bags under his eye.
Arth just looks kind of confused. Plus, maybe we should
Anyway.
like take a vacation
Time.
somewhere.
Vacation. That's exactly
Yeah.
what this is. Yes, just robots. Give me that.
Just a bunch of them wheel into the hallway and salute. Is it tour time?
Yes, tour time.
Tour time. Tour time. Tour time. Activating
Tour time.
protocol.
Tour time. Mm-hmm.
All right. If you guys will
Why
look
are they
over on
so
roll 20,
happy?
if you look over on roll 20, they take you down this hallway, getting further. And
Hold on.
Okay.
Very nice hallway.
You go ahead.
Thank you.
Until eventually you reach a small room right here. This is our charging room. This is where we recharge, and indeed you can see row upon row of robots sitting in little charging stations.
Aw.
Oh, this was the room where all of the like dead people were, the like cyborgs, right? I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
When he says
Yes.
that,
Oh, wow.
everybody, you realize, wait a second, that hallway was familiar.
I'm just saying that out of game.
So the robots continue.
I was already kind of confused with the cave entrance. I was like, this is familiar.
Oh yes.
The
I feel
robots
like I
take
should
you
say,
through.
Well, while we're walking, this is the cave that we thought the Leviathan. Remember where you got trauma? It was here.
Yes, my first mental breakdown. I remember it well.
Yeah.
This is the training room. It was an addition to the original.
Real quick, do you guys feel that?
Feel what?
Not you, Leviathan, Cassia. Do you guys feel that?
Feel
What, the
feel-
draft?
Exactly. Do you feel how cold it is in this cave?
I guess so.
Well, then, I think that's because it hasn't had insulation added
No,
to it.
I made a invention that controls the way like air works, and it
Would
makes
you
it
like us
really
to
cold.
increase the temperature?
Yeah, make it really hot. Make it like 100 degrees.
Wait. I'm wearing a suit. We're all in suits.
Let's try like 140.
Yes. Can we please?
One of the robots.
Desert wasteland.
One of the robots' eyes flashes, calling Randy.
No.
140.
Getting closer and closer is the sound of a wheel screeching along the tiled floor next to the carpet before bursting into the training room is a top-heavy robot. He looks like Johnny Bravo, except with a single wheel. Randy's here. Randy's here to change the temperature.
Make it 140.
His eyes kind of flash. 140.
Yes.
Is this in Kelvin or?
Fahrenheit, yeah.
Okay. 140 degrees coming up. He points his finger into the air. Hoo-ha! And there are vents along the ceiling that just start blasting super hot air into this place.
Now do you feel it?
I open the door to the training room, go inside, and cast Cone of Cold.
The air mixes with the freezing chill of Cone of Cold, and a small cyclone appears in the training room.
Wait, no.
There is now sand being blown everywhere.
Just cleaned out my hair.
Temperature.
Okay,
Like Vash
go
is
back
like
to.
spreading out her arms and closing her eyes and like basking it in.
Oh, you can feel it. Okay, go back to like 67 or something.
Understood. Cold air starts blasting out of the vents.
That's
Oh,
my greatest
God.
invention. Cassia, Vash, if you guys want to buy it.
Well, actually, it would be nice. It would be nice to have some cool air.
We can go down to the negatives.
Is that a request?
Sure, go down to negative 12, maybe.
No,
Negative 12. Understood.
Like the
Overriding.
loudest like sonic boom you can hear like emerges as she's flying out of the cave as fast as humanly possible.
Cancel request, cancel request.
Canceling request.
Vash.
Where'd you go?
During this, I just want to lean over to Arya and say, they've seemed to have gotten a bit more eccentric the past few years.
Should we hire like all of them?
You know what? I did consider that. However,
We could fit into.
some of them just don't really fit it.
We can use Klaus's car as a clown car. I'm saying this out of game. I'm saying this out of game.
That is in the hangar, but oh well.
I don't think I heard what he was whispering. So
Is it safe now?
it's safe, Vash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, Vash, one of the great things about air conditioning is that, I mean, you can change the temperature in one room specifically. So if you really, really, really want it to be like 200 degrees, we can make that happen. I'm just not sure if my like appliances or furniture will be
Oh,
able
this
to
go-
handle that.
I only
just don't
charge a
make
few
them
thousand
all
gold.
1,000. Sorry.
I could put it up more if you want me to.
No.
20,000. Only 20,000 gold.
1,000, that number.
Klaus, I'm going to start faking all of my receipts to you.
I don't care. Honestly, if you stole money from me, I would make. You know what, Arth? I will issue a challenge to you.
Uh-huh.
You will overcharge me, fake my receipts, and if I notice, then I will fund your next invention fully. If I notice a change in my bank account.
Okay. Quaddle, write this down.
Quaddle pulls out a notebook.
Just remember, there is a limit to how much you can withdraw from your account each day, and I don't. It would take a while.
Is that paper right here? I'm just whispering to her like a bunch of different like weird inventions, like
Yes,
cloning
Quaddle forgot about
humans.
that one. Yes, understood. Oh,
Anyway,
Spaceship,
What
spaceship.
about mechanical horses?
That
Remember?
could be cool. I want to
The
try and
ones
get to
that
the
can-
moon.
Oh, Quaddle wants to know what the moon is made out of.
Yes.
Can
Probably.
you get to the sun?
Quaddle will try.
Okay.
You know, it may be a good idea if you go at night.
It's probably colder. You're right.
Quaddle doesn't.
You don't burn up easily.
she looks a little concerned.
Torobots, Tor mode, re-engage.
Door mode re-engaged.
Do you need any more air conditioning?
No, you can go back to
Go
sleep.
and go charge yourself now.
Randy out.
He's the strongest
You know,
one I made.
Arth, why did you have to make him so well?
I care about air conditioning.
Okay.
All right. Tour mode re-engaged. So the training room, if anybody's interested, is basically just a sand pit. But there is, so in one corner there's a sand pit area, kind of like in this corner. Over here there's like a, there's like a acrobatics course with cement. And then this is just, there's like a shooting range right here. And then this place has been blasted to smithereens. You can see telltale signs of magical scorch marks. All right, moving on. This is the master's room.
Yeah.
Is there not like...
By the way, if anybody is interested, this entire space, 45 by 45. What was it, Justin? Like,
Two.
It's like-
well, that.
it's like 2,600 square foot.
Wow.
So Cecil's room is the size of a small house.
Jeez.
That's kind of crazy. Can I stealthily go over to a corner real quick and like light up my finger and draw into the wall Vash was here? But stealthily.
You know I'm watching, right?
Stealthily.
Stealth.
Ooh, I
stealth
like
check
that.
with disadvantage because you're on fire.
Oh.
Okay, so 13. Cecil, what's
Dang
your
it.
passive perception?
11.
So pretty
You
much
have-
everybody except Cecil notices Vash just kind of slip away and burn something into the wall. Arya just kind of elbows Viathan. Yeah, I definitely think we should think about recruitment.
I know, right? She has an amazing idea. And while this is going on, I'd like to just pull out from behind my back like a charcoal like stick or something like for writing, and just try and do the same thing up next to her. Viathan also.
Stealth check. He notices.
No, that's sleight of hand. That's sleight of hand.
No, sleight of hand. I'm trying to hit this on a tablet. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, that's like. Oh, okay. Dang, is that a natural 20? No, 19. Okay.
Hey,
Mhm.
You do so.
well, since everyone else is doing it, she takes out her
Doing what?
chain and wants to carve it into the wall.
Stealth check.
After you hear Cassia, I try and like distract Klaus by calling in a.
No, she pulls out a chain and there's just like a shink as the chain clanks and clatters. And Klaus, you just kind of look over and
No.
she looks guilty.
Oh,
Casey, why do you...
I make direct eye contact with Cecil as I carve it into the wall. Like this.
Wait, you're taking the natural one? Oh.
As she is like carving into my wall, I sit there and I go, it's not worth it. I start walking to the next room.
Wait, Klaus. Do you guys remember that wall right there? I point at this wall. That's where we were hiding all together, like really squished. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I remember I had like my elbow kind of inside of like your chest fight, and I'm really sorry about that.
Oh no, trust me, I've been trying to scratch that itch for years.
Moving on to the next room. It's the bathrooms where Viathan curb stomped an orc.
Oh.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Remember that orc I told you about? Yes. That sinner. It was a really bad day today. I again. But yeah, it was right here. It was right here.
Moving on to the next couple of rooms. It's the guest quarters. So this is where you all will be staying.
Oh.
Yep. So that's the guest rooms. Moving on is Cecil's private study and bath area. So this is where Cecil and Cecil, Annabelle, and Clive were earlier. This is their workspace.
All of these books are
I
about
assume
making
the-
money.
I assume the bath part of this had the most money funneled into it.
Well, there are two main baths in this house. One is in my room and one is here. And yes, you are correct. If you notice here, he goes to the bath. This is like literally the most expensive material I could find. I value baths over, honestly, tier list. You guys are like 1, 2 maybe. Baths are like 0. I don't.
Cecil, I don't like the way you're eyeing that bath right now. We have a dinner together.
The bath is literally
It's very
heated.
tempting.
The bath is heated and laced with liquid divinity.
I want to try and look around and see if there are any like rubber duckies or bubble bath like stuff.
Not in this one.
Aww. Klaus, did you not keep the rubber ducky I got you?
Don't worry, that's in my personal bath. That was in my room.
Hearth just smiles.
All right, moving on. Down this hallway, you find yourselves in a very large, ornate meeting room. Huge chandelier hanging from the ceiling, of course. It's incredible. It's beautiful. Peeking into the back rooms here is a kitchen and pantry. And then down here is a theater.
Oh. Wow.
I didn't label it.
You're a failure.
I know.
How are we supposed to know what any of this is now?
I know. There's the theater.
Hey, Trey.
Yay.
And last couple of sections of the tour. This heads back down towards the entrance. And then this is the special lodgings room, which exclusively belongs to Spike and Remy.
Aw.
Because they're the only people who work here who are human and are paid besides Clive and Annabelle.
That's where I shot a grenade and killed like a bunch of orcs, I think.
Yep, it is.
After setting off a trap.
Yeah.
So this is your home for the next couple of days.
This house. Welcome house.
How
Wait, what
large?
are you doing with the basement?
Oh, Hoth?
Yeah.
Would you...
That's kind of become my laboratory.
Oh. Well, it already had the makings for it anyways.
We could go
Glad
down
to see you
there.
got some use.
We could go down there if you guys want to, but I'd have to disable all the traps and the guns and
Quatal does not want
bombs.
to be our traps today.
Yeah.
Quatal is on vacation.
I mean, we could just have Viathan go through it.
That's true.
I mean,
There's one water trap.
the same old swords I'm getting stabbed with every...
Rearm traps.
Sure.
True.
It would be fun
Anyway.
to see him go in the water trap.
Oh, true. How does immortality work with boiling?
Wait, Viathan, have you ever been in like a dunking thing where you like throw a ball and you get like dunked in water?
Out of character, the temptation to cast it again is so strong right now.
Arya just kind of elbows you. Actually, that's a good idea.
Well, not exactly. You see, we're a circus, not a carnival. Although I have thought about combining two, having an outside theme and an inside for the show. But that's later down the road. We need some more actors before that happens. But I like the idea.
It's really fun. My dad used to bring me to the carnival all the time, and I would always dunk the people and kind of like force them down more. It was really fun.
So this carnival.
Aha.
Yeah.
What is that like?
Anyway.
What?
Vash, I heard you're running like hell on earth.
Yeah, it's kind of great. I have well, I can't spoil my plans, but I have people.
What are your plans?
Yeah, what are your
Well-
plan?
So, stop, don't ask me that.
Are we in the meeting room currently?
I would say, yeah, you could make your way back to the meeting room if you just want to hang out there. The theater is a theater/lounge, so if you wanted to hang out in there.
Do you guys want to like sit down and catch up maybe?
Absolutely.
Yes. Catching up. It has been 5 years.
It's been 5
Okay, so
years?
I'm not crazy. It has been 5.
Yeah. Are you guys like... Can you not count?
Heart's eyes get
No.
bigger.
Quaddle's eyes
Well,
also get bigger.
Interplanar travel is a bit weird on time frame, and Hearth didn't help by telling me it was like 50.
It has...
Quatal, yes, Quatal has been trying to count.
She pulls out her notebook, and you just see pages upon pages of like tally marks.
Oh no.
This time also worked differently for you, Viathan.
Well, plane to plane has different, changes, but for the most part, we're able to stay on a consistent schedule.
Huh.
Oh my Quattle. Quattle, remember, did not install fake sun.
Oh! Well, we spent a
Quattle
lot of
was
time
not
inside.
counting days at all. What was Quattle counting?
Okay, from now on, let's have an intern placed, like, outside to only count the time. And, like, replace him every whenever they die from old age.
She starts writing something down.
I know I'm not the most humane person, but that sounds kind of messed up.
No. Quattle will give proper lodgings and make sure that they live a long, healthy, fulfilled life.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then it doesn't matter.
Or we could
I hope
use...
they
Listen, I just need to make sure that you make sure they do not go crazy from this job, okay? I can't have people poking more holes in that other reality from going mad.
Okay, maybe we use a robot.
Lame.
What? Isn't there a way you could make a robot that doesn't function as a moving robot, but just counts time?
Yeah, but that's boring.
That's just a clock.
Exactly. Do you want me to make a clock right now?
Hearth,
Yeah.
do we have a clock in there?
Wait. Would we have
We
had a
don't.
clock?
We don't have a clock in there.
Quaddle, we really need to start thinking plans through more.
I
It's
think you guys are too smart for your own good.
I don't have a clock, and I still keep up with the days perfectly fine.
we should start looking into extending our lifespans more. I'm worried
Oh,
about
yeah.
how much time we've wasted. Anyway,
True. Quattle is
If it ever becomes too much of a worry, you're always welcome to join the circus.
Cassio, what have you been up to?
Plans. Also. With
Uh,
that.
you guys gonna keep being cryptic about these plans?
I side eye Cass.
Maybe for now.
Do we tell them? I mean,
we have,
they're
like-
friends.
How many days do we have left on this trip? I'll get it out of you eventually.
Oh, this is multiple days?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a vacation type deal.
Oh,
Maybe we can go visit Shangri-La and relive our youth.
oh yeah. We should try and bribe a guard again. That was fun.
Just like old times.
Cassia, does your cult still run the casino down there?
Yes, actually, we've expanded quite well. We've taken over most of the city. We're working on all of it.
Lovely.
Good for you.
Vash, how have you been doing?
I've been doing great. Kind of just building my empire down in the wildlands, and be kind of chilling, kind of looking for my brother in my free time.
Are you living in the Empire? Or, it's not Empire, sorry. Are you living in the desert?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's more obsidian now, but
If you see, like,
What?
an area of desert turned to glass, don't worry about it.
what
Oh,
did you do?
goodness.
Don't worry about it.
See, I have seen that area.
Quaddle is visibly vibrating.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I kind of ignored the big crater. Kind of wonder what it was, but
Yeah, by big crater, we're talking about a mile in radius.
Honestly, that was a busy day, so I kind of didn't take note of it and kept on my day. But now that I'm thinking about it, that's really weird.
What did you do to the desert, Hearth?
He's
Oh,
looking...
Hawk, does this have something to do with the liquid divinity reactors?
No, not really. Kinda different. He's looking really guilty and, like, kind of putting his eyes towards Klaus every few seconds.
Will those blow up?
Would this have
Assuming
been
it's a
made of
bomb.
liquid divinity reactors, Luke? I was kind of thinking I
so-
would make a different kind, like the more.
So that was the baseline, yes, but it has evolved from there.
Okay.
Quaddle is now bouncing with excitement.
Would you like to tell us?
Hearth.
Do you guys want to see it?
Hearth, can I buy it?
Quaddle, show them?
You can show them.
Okay.
She pulls out the cube and right in the middle of the lounge it's a bomb. It is as tall as the ceiling and has a strange symbol on the side. It's kind of like yellow with 3 black triangles in the middle.
So
Can I buy it?
This would actually be very useful.
Right.
Quaddle does not have many of them. Takes much liquid divinity,
Mhm.
but is capable of annihilating city.
With fire.
Hearth kind of like gives it a little kick, which kind of scares all of you. I've spent so many years on this.
Don't worry. Little kick won't work. Needs 2 separate kind of explosions to trigger big explosion.
I have a guys, listen, hold on. Can the training room hold it? Like, I'm guessing the training room can't deal with an explosion, never mind. But listen,
No, we'll die. We'll die.
listen. Consider this. The bomb versus Viathan. Who wins?
How immortal is an immortal?
Right?
Arya shrugs. He'll survive. I don't think he is separated.
I would be willing to.
Do you want to like get attached to it whenever we use it?
Ooh.
You know what? Find me on a day that I'm free, and I might just do that. I'm sure it would do wonders for my lower back pain.
He's just laughing.
You know, having to carry this entire circus.
Well, we
Is
are
this
here for a couple of days.
I have a question. Is there some way to capture this? In any way, shape, or form? Because I would love to watch it over and over again.
Hearth, do you have anything? Like
Would I
that?
have invented a camera by now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have
Oh, then I would
something.
have security cameras all over the house as well.
Oh. We've made these little devices that can like capture moments in time. It's really cool.
Oh,
Wait, we should have a group photo. Okay, guys, we need to all get together.
Quaddle puts the bomb away. There's a as the air displacement shoots a small vacuum through the room.
I'm gonna call in one of the robots and hand a camera probably out of my backpack to him.
Hello, what is my suffering today?
You're just... It's not that bad, right?
Sure.
Wait, does everything he invents talk? Does everything he invent have consciousness?
I should
You don't know.
I should make the bomb intelligent.
Oh no!
God.
Okay, anyway, you're gonna take a picture of us.
Quaddle wants the smart bomb.
Understood. We'll be taking picture.
What? What was that?
We'll be taking picture.
Okay. You know what? If it looks good, I'll give you an upgrade.
Picture.
Oh.
Picture.
What?
It falls over and clatters onto the ground.
What's happening?
A wonderful
I was
device.
not supposed to do that.
I'm gonna like kind of open it up and take a look at it and see what's wrong with it.
Seems as if the processor is completely fried, melted. Wires just completely melded together. Plastic coating almost vaporized, and the metal wiring. Yeah, it's just a big metallic goop in there.
Klaus, what have you been
This is like
doing?
a prototype?
Oh,
I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna pick it up and throw it. I'm worried about it exploding.
Okay, you do so.
I'm just gonna throw it to the other side of the room.
As you throw it, it hits the ground. It just metal pieces go flying as now it explodes.
Was that one of your Jenga robots, Vash?
What is a Jenga?
What have you been doing with my robots, Vash?
Fun?
Okay, I don't think you could have caused this, so there's probably someone doing something around the cave, but we shouldn't get distracted. We should take the picture.
Yes, sure.
Group together, and I'm going to. You guys just see.
Hold up.
Hmm?
I got this.
You got this.
And I'm gonna mage hand.
I was going to do the same thing.
The mage hand.
Mine's magic. Yours is not magic. Weirdo.
The mage hand shimmers into existence, grabs the camera, and holds it up facing you all.
Okay, smile.
You all huddle into a group, smile,
Yeah.
and picture flashes, and prints it out on the film.
Reminds me of the flash that happened to Mariner's Haven.
Oh, that was fun. We should do that again
I
sometime.
didn't like that day. That day was not very good.
As you take the picture and Hearth, you kind of whip it up and down to get it to develop faster. You see a big group picture of you all, and a disembodied screaming face behind you all.
Oh,
Excuse me?
guys. It's like right behind us.
What is
Here,
Maybe
take a
if I
look.
just don't turn around, it won't matter.
No, don't look behind you. Just look at the picture real quick.
Sorry, Quackle already looked.
Quattle.
I just like
behind us.
have my head do a 180 trying to look behind me. Maybe I can outflank it.
There's nothing there.
All right, there's a ghost.
Plus, is this your fault?
Typically, no.
I didn't do it. I haven't been interacting with ghosts at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe it's the ghost of the robot.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, that would imply that they have an afterlife, and that's not true.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you know what? Before we get attacked and possibly murdered, I have more news.
Oh,
He takes
cool.
off his flesh glove, and you guys see he has a pair of diamond, just fully diamond robotic hands.
Oh.
Is that what the charge
Ooh.
was?
What do you think?
Quite the upgrade.
Yeah. So I'm sorry I didn't invite you to the wedding, but you know.
Wedding? Wait,
Wedding?
What?
Quaddle grabs onto his arm and gives a huge grin.
Quackle is now married to the smartest man on the planet.
And I'm married to the smartest woman on the planet.
I walk out of the room.
I'm sorry I forgot to invite you, Klaus.
I'm
You know
going
I
to.
have like
I'm going.
a free schedule, right? We live in the same
We
town.
didn't invite anyone. It was just kind of. I'm sorry, Klaus.
Did this take place in the cube?
What? What, Python?
Did this take place in the cube?
Yeah, a very long time ago.
How long ago? We didn't even split up for that long, if that's the case.
It was about 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Quaddle, your
So
time
three.
is literally nothing.
No, literally. In the cube, time goes way faster.
Oh, yes.
Wait,
Would you like to see Quattle's wedding ring?
She hits the belt on her stomach and is covered in armor that just glows blue. It has 2 cat ears on the helmet.
Oh.
Oh.
This is Quattle's. It should
Anyway,
laser.
So happy.
I know we are having a very, very good time, but I feel like it is time we address the screaming face in the room.
Oh. I almost forgot about that.
I'm just.
I mean, were they invited? Do we have to?
Can we kick them out?
discuss them?
Let me check. Hey, robot, one of you.
Yes,
Who is on the guest list?
those on the guest list. Where
everybody present. And
Does that
any
include the
possible-
face?
It kind of looks left and right, scans the room. Unidentified. Which face?
The screaming one. You see in the photo, and I show him the photo.
Mildly disturbing.
So is your existence. Get out of here.
Indeed. Wheels out.
Why don't you take another picture and see if it shows up again? Maybe it's something with the camera?
I just really want to ignore it. I'm so happy to be around you guys again.
Vash starts hitting the air where it was.
Oh, hey,
Can I
by the
just
way,
pull a bottle of holy water out of nowhere and start sprinkling in that direction?
by the way, Vash, you can now open up your gauntlets at will and just like place them over your forearms.
I love that.
So the diamond shape is now on your forearm, allowing your hand to be free, but you can
Yes.
shunt them forward and cover up your hands for combat if you want, if
Let's
you need to.
stinking go. Yes. Thank you so much.
With Cassia's idea, very begrudgingly, Hearth is gonna like take a picture of her pointing towards where the face was before.
You do so, and you grab the photo and you whip it around to develop it a little bit, and you take a peek. Nothing there now.
If this interrupts our vacation, I'm gonna be very angry.
Do you think this might have been the one lady that we killed in the bottom of the basement and all that? You think she's still mad about that?
Maybe.
The lights go out.
I think you were right, Viper.
Arth,
You know what?
Jinx it.
I will confront her again. I had my words last time, and my stance has not changed.
Wait, but didn't
Vash,
you
you
take
deserved
her
it.
soul?
Real quick. There is no light in this room now at all. Not even Vash's flames.
What?
Oh.
And Klaus and Hearth, you know that all of the lighting in this room, in this entire building, is magical flame.
We need to get outside.
Okay, everybody, let us go.
The air
Yeah, I don't have this place memorized. Someone's gonna have to lead us.
begins
my
to
hand.
cool down around you. And that is where we're going to take a quick break.
Arth, your AC is garbage.
All right. Going to go take a quick pee-pee break, and I'm going to go get some food, and we will continue as soon as we all return. How you guys enjoying it so far?
I'm
This is so.
I'm elated.
loving it.
Oh, man.
Okay. I miss this so much.
You guys' characters mesh so well. Just it's been so long since we played, and you just jumped right back into it. This is awesome. All right, I'll be back.
Seriously, one of the best groups.
I was so nervous at first. Okay.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Hi.
what's up?
Mm-hmm.
Same old.
The game last night.
There wasn't a game last night.
Dang it. You see the TV last night? Pretty crazy. There wasn't a game on it. I knew that, by the way. I just
You got this.
What's your favorite color? Oh dang it, that sucked.
I believe in you.
Your favorite
No, you got this. You got this.
what's your favorite
Yeah.
if you're in a shopping mall,
Yeah.
like Walmart, do you put your cart back in the cart, or you just leave the cart? Do you leave the cart, or do you put the cart back?
What a terrible question.
I hate myself.
Hey, it's the litmus test. It's a safety go-to.
That's what I'm saying. I
bet you wish you were Cecil so you could just throw money at the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy it is to talk to people and you can just throw money at their face and then they're collapsed on the ground because of the trauma, the head trauma. Boys hurt.
I'm so happy. I'm gonna miss this.
Justin.
Luke, I think we're gonna beg you for another reunion one shot in like a year or something.
It'll be an annual thing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I have to use the bathroom. How did I forget?
You were too busy trying to make conversation.
Yeah,
you had an easy out and just never took it.
Trying to make awkward conversation on purpose. I'm also gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Same.
Alright. And then there was one. Dice Man Jones, all alone. Feeling the loneliness in his bones. Come what will, come what may. The DM forever is here to stay. Characters pouring out of my mind. Different ideas continue to find. Yet none of them can I ever play. Forever DM, here to stay. Oh. If you're here, say something!
Oh, I do have a question. Curious, because it's magic darkness. She has dark vision. Is it like magic darkness to where you can't even see with dark vision?
Yes. It's like It's like full darkness, nobody is safe kind of deal.
Fun.
I'm over here letting out my forever DM heart, and Sarah's on her phone listening, and I just didn't know. Oh well.
You know, I heard that whole thing. I muted myself, but I had my earbuds in.
Oh. I'm not as alone as I thought I was.
Never
5 seconds without anyone out, and he starts pouring out his heart.
You can't ever assume you're alone. I mean, the first time when we first started D&D, I would mute myself to go away and come back and just not unmute myself to listen to what people were saying, so...
Evil.
Ever the lurker. Also, I am this is probably the worst I've ever tried to manage this whole situation, because again, I am running off of a tablet and a phone, and I'm also trying to fight off my cousin, who is trying to come and visit me.
How dare your cousin try and talk to you?
How dare.
What is wrong?
I know. Doesn't she know that I have no life and must be chronically online?
I don't talk to people anyway. You guys are like one of the only like.
And it's okay because we're not real.
Yep. I haven't seen a single one of you ever, so that means you aren't real.
Nope. Definitely not me. Your
Who
brother.
are you?
Oh. If you look under your couch, you'll find out.
I don't have a couch in my room.
That's why you don't know I'm here.
Yo, guys, I think we should all turn into different characters from campaigns we've played for this next half.
Wait, that would be a cool one-shot idea. If you guys
everybody's just different. That would be phenomenal.
If you guys can hear my fan,
Every character from a different universe.
Hey guys, it's me, Malachi. I'm here now. What am I doing here? Why is there a ghost? I'm just a level 12. I think we're actually lower level than that.
Level 10, I think. I think
Is
so.
everyone here? Guys, are we all here? Larky's coming out to play. We all here?
Everyone's here.
Oi!
Yippee! We're all here.
Nice.
It is. It is.
Happy birthday.
You're literally sitting in a fake room with fake characters having a fake conversation. It's the best. Okay. I love.
You're not mad.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay, sounds good.
Real enough to me.
All right.
She's
Ladies and
real to me.
Let's do this, shall we?
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh boy, haunted cave. Let's go.
No, I don't want this one. I want this one. So, the lights go out. Nothing is. You can't see anything. Vash, not even your flames pierce this darkness. All you can hear is your voices, and all you can feel is the room getting colder and colder.
All right. All right, everybody. Here's the plan. Leave?
Great plan, Klaus.
Thank you.
Follow-up question to the plan. How?
Door.
Well, Klaus.
Yes, but
you're
where
the
is
only
Door?
One who has been here long enough to memorize this place, so.
All right, everybody link hands.
Yeah, link. Yeah.
Okay. After enough time, some tripping, some running into each other, and somebody burning their hand on Vash's hair, you all eventually manage to link your hands together. Vythan, in your right hand is definitely Arya's hand. In your left hand, cold and clammy.
Uh-oh.
Arth, is that yours?
I don't know. Do you feel
Did
this?
you put these weird rubber gloves?
do you feel this? And I'm gonna try and like stab his hand with my diamond fingers.
Cassia, he stabbed your hand.
Ow!
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Well,
If I
at
could
least we know
see
those
you.
two are paired up.
Then whose hand am I grabbing? I'm gonna squeeze it. Whose is that?
This is such a Scooby-Doo situation.
You just hear a sound as you squeeze.
Oh, was that mine or theirs?
Vythan. Is that you?
Who's that?
It's me. It's Spike.
No, Spike! When did you get in this room?
I don't know.
I would like to insight check that. I'm thinking in my mind, how did Spike get here?
Okay, go ahead and do an insight check real fast.
That's a natural 20.
I don't know enough about Spike, so I
That is
can't do
a
it.
natural 20.
He's not okay. Something is very wrong.
Do I, like, can I tell if it's Spike or not?
He sounds extremely distressed right now. You don't know exactly why, but he is just like, you can hear him breathing hard, his voice is shaking.
I've spoken to Spike probably a couple of times. Do I notice anything different about his voice other than that? Like, does it sound...
No. No.
Okay.
Vash, where are you?
I'm right here.
Sarah, do you not like
Try not to touch her hair.
To what? Oh, try not to touch the hair. He kind of.
Vash's mom and sister.
Okay, she
also
only has
here.
so many family members. She only has so many family members we can go through.
Spike, I think she's like kind
Okay,
of.
I'm back.
I think she's talking to the voices in her head. Spike, it's gonna be okay.
Listen, Spike, can I run over to where the voice of Spike is?
Yeah. You let go of the two hands beside
no.
you and run over to Spike.
Spike.
Hey. Sorry, I don't feel good at all.
Spike? Well,
Yeah?
what's wrong?
What's wrong,
Something's
buddy?
wrong. Something's really wrong.
That's not normal.
I grabbed
throat
where he is.
lozenge?
I grabbed where he is.
You feel cold and clammy. He's sweating through his shirt.
Vash, heal him.
I
I can't do that.
What? You healed me.
Let me look at my character sheet.
Character sheet, Vash. We can't see.
I can't read it in the dark. Oh no!
Oh wait, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Well, I guess we know who does have a healing spell.
Cass, and Cass, where are you?
I follow Vash's voice, like touching around.
Don't touch the hair.
If you're gonna throw up, avoid my shoes, please.
Here.
Like,
Vash, Kyrie,
Spike?
your sins have not escaped you.
Spike?
We
Spike?
I don't think that's Spike.
allow Vash move another calamity.
I'm gonna walk over and just punch
Vash.
him.
Before anything, as soon as he says that, you feel Spike's rapier plunge through your chest.
No.
That was mean.
You're going to take 28 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Vash, what's happening?
Spike! It's not you, Spike! And she pulls him closer to her.
No,
Spike!
no, Vash,
Spike.
please. It's
Spike,
okay.
what's happening? Cass!
No.
Cass!
I run over and like shove. Can I try regenerate on him? Probably not.
Yes.
Okay.
So you
Cass,
can
please help
you
him.
can cast regenerate on him, and as you do so, you can hear his. What is the casting time of regenerate? 1 minute. So over the 1 minute of casting time, he just starts thrashing harder and harder and harder. Vash, I need you to make an athletics check to try and restrain him.
I was gonna say, can I also try and make my way to him and help with that?
Yeah, you can do so with advantage.
Okay.
Daggum. With a 30.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, athletics, I have a +10 in, so.
He thrashes
He's
and
strong.
thrashes and roars, just.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
And over the minute of casting, he eventually calms down, and you can feel the rapier pulled from you.
You okay now, Spike?
So, this is one of the ones you love, then.
I don't think he's alright.
What? Who are you? And what have you done with Spike?
Oh, Vash Kyrie. And you, Cassia. You don't know what you've done, do you? You don't know what all of you have done. You wish to bring down Miracle himself
You what?
with a child, Kyber. How can this end any way but destruction?
Well, that's kind of the
You,
point.
Klaus, Cecil,
Huh?
why would you throw off such a glorious mantle for a filthy contractor?
Listen, I'm tired of hearing you speak. I would prefer it if you got out of Spike's body, vacated the premises, or I will have to use force.
You can feel Spike, or whatever is controlling him, trying to get the rapier in a position to stab himself.
I am
Yeah,
grabbing
no.
his hands.
I'm gonna help.
Okay.
You hurt?
Python,
Yes.
make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma save. Awesome.
With a 15. Let's see. You feel something cold grabbing onto your leg and trying to get into your body. But you
I
manage
can use
to,
Indomitable if I need to.
you resist whatever force is trying to invade you. hearth, you hear Quaddle go,
Ugh! Quaddle! Get out of Quaddle's head!
Quaddle?
Quaddle is okay. I tried to get Quaddle too.
Okay.
Maybe go inside the cube for now.
Yes.
Understood.
Does the cube still work?
Yes.
Yes, cube works.
Okay. Everyone who is not a part of our party of 5 in the cube.
If he still
Under-
inspects body, he could cause a lot of damage in there.
Well, you're people of the resources that we don't have currently in this room.
I can't let go of Spike. I can't let go of him until I know he's okay.
I'm going to put the cube against Quaddle and Viathan's like friend.
Arya?
Yeah.
All right, you do so. Quaddle disappears with a,
Be safe, Hearth.
and you place it against Arya and Viathan. You feel her flinch slightly before she is sucked in as well.
I'm not losing her again. We're getting through this.
Spike, is it you?
All right.
For now.
I'm.
Like, what happened?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Can I, while he's still in his mind, can I try and remove the rapier from his grasp?
Okay, strength check. Just straight strength versus his.
Tried to.
He'll have disadvantage on this due to currently
I'm
being
trying to
restrained.
roll it, and it's not rolling.
I'll roll it for you. Is that okay? I have permission?
Yeah, go ahead. Again, I'm running with Jank software.
All good, man. Straight.
Should be a +5.
Oh, natural 1.
Oh, lucky. I have lucky. Do it again.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was about to say, even with disadvantage, I mean, this is looking a little... With a lucky... Yep, you beat him. You match. You
With the
grab...
+5?
You grab... Well, he sets the DC, and you matched it, so you technically succeed.
Gotcha.
You grab the rapier and yank it from his grasp. No!
Viathan, take these, and I'm going to reach into my bag and take out a pair of dimensional shackles and hand them to Viathan.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try and hold them in my hand and try and work them towards his wrists.
You see
All right,
Vash
you do
like
some-
flinch as you put the shackles near him.
We don't see
Hmm.
anything.
Well, you feel Vash flinch.
I'm holding him, not you.
You
Luke, I'm just gonna try and cast light. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it.
You do so, and unfortunately, it does not go through.
Oh,
Seems like whatever
shit.
darkness. It seems like whatever darkness this is more powerful than.
And dark vision doesn't help.
Nope. It appears to be completely magical darkness. Python.
Yes.
With disadvantage, another strength check. Do you want me to do it?
Let me see if I can do it one more time. If not, then you can.
Could Vash,
No,
like,
it's not letting me. Go ahead.
could Vash holding him down not count as, like, the help action?
So 18.
Just a straight
Yeah,
roll?
we can cancel it out to get
Yeah.
that pure 18. That's fine.
Didn't matter anyway, but...
All right. Viathan, you feel yet another hand grab your wrist and try and pull the rapier from your grasp.
Bash, is that you? Who's that?
It's not me.
Not me.
Someone's trying to take the rapier.
All right, another strength check.
Stop them.
Can I use puppeteer on him? Does he like blood? Can I puppeteer his arms behind him and keep him from grabbing it?
So you're not actually sure who's trying to grab the rapier
Because I'm restraining Spike's hands right now.
because currently Spike is restrained.
Okay, puppeteer whoever it
All right.
is.
So do you want me to roll that strength check, Caleb?
Yeah, just for now, because I think I can roll other things. For some reason, my straight ability checks just don't work.
This would be a straight strength roll. All right, so a 17 versus. Yep. The rapier is pulled from your grasp.
All right.
You
I can
stay
burn
here.
another
I'm
luck.
going to go and try and figure something out.
You just hear. And then the lights come back on.
Oh.
What do we see? Is there another person?
Only Spike, shackled, and shaking.
Spike,
The
you okay?
rapier is gone.
Oh.
I brush Spike's hair back with my hand. I look down at him. Hey, bud.
Hey Vash.
Oh my goodness, you've had better days.
Yeah, there was someone inside. I think he's gone now. I think they got what they wanted.
Did you get any sort of inculation of what it was?
I just knew I needed to stab you. That's it.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
Well, let's get you to a doctor. And I stand up and start heading.
Should we put
Heading
him
out,
in the
alright.
cube?
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Everyone, we need to go check out the cube just to make sure everything's okay in there.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm going
Right.
to put it against Spike and then put it against myself.
Okay. Spike goes in, and then you head into.
He just left us out here? Okay. I say to the group,
I'll pick up the cube. Well, I'm not leaving Ari behind. I'm gonna go check.
All right.
And I touch the
You
cube.
go in.
oh, so-
You head in as well.
I will stay out here.
Okay, Lou.
Okay. So remember, there is time dilation in the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty intense.
It probably feels
time.
like an eternity.
Pretty intense time dilation as well. So Hearth, when you arrive, you see Arya, all 6 pairs of her hands whirring around in a whirlwind, blades popping out of them, as Quaddle flies barely out of range, shooting beams of light down at her. I need you to roll initiative.
Okay. I would like to give you context on the lab beforehand. This is definitely one of, like, the most defended labs I've built. Like, there are definitely
Okay.
a lot of defenses here.
All right. So, in that case, you see Quaddle quickly type something into the small wrist computer she has, and an alarm starts going off inside of the laboratory.
I believe with that in mind, like, the nuke and, like, the other bombs would probably not be able to be triggered.
Okay,
Like-
that's perfect.
Just for that,
Alright.
like, in case
Kill switches.
she tries to, like, trigger the nuke.
Yeah, you're first up. You're first up, Hearth.
Has Vithan rolled initiative?
He's not in here yet. Time dilation.
I stepped in behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get closer to Arya. And is she
Okay.
saying anything?
It doesn't seem to be. Her metallic face is completely blank.
Arya, is that you?
The head spins completely around to look at you.
Okay, Ooh, I'm going to cast... I'm going to attempt to cast my wrist web on Arya. That's just going to be
Alright.
the web spell. She's going to need to do a dexterity saving throw.
I'm going to tell you right now, she fails.
Okay. Well, she is restrained. Here, I'll send this in chat.
All right.
She is restrained until she can make a strength check against... What?
Okay. So the web, it hits one of her arms and immediately gets tangled in the massive spinning cyclone of arms and death blades that she has going around her, and it completely stops her movement for a moment. Next up, is that going to be your action? Is that going to be your turn?
That is my action. I'm going to also yell to Quaddle, Quaddle, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, I believe that's all I can do. I don't know if I can do anything with the bonus action.
All right. So in that case, Quaddle, her armor has a helmet that looks a heck of a lot like her trusty dusty welding helmet. It slams down, and she blasts down towards where Arya is, and holds out both of her hands in front, and the two small glowing crystals on the palms just go shoots out a multicolored hypnotic pattern spell.
Okay. I'm going to need to go in a moment. My food is almost here, but I'm also going to yell to Quaddle. We need to get her out of the cube.
Understood.
It seems that in addition to being completely restrained, Arya just looks into the light and just continues to stare. You're up.
I'm up again. Okay.
Yep. She loses her turn. She's incapacitated thanks to the hypnotism.
Okay. I'm not sure what I can do here. I don't want to hurt Viathan's friend. Is there any way I can like try and snap her out of this?
You're not sure.
Can I like? I'm just okay. I'm going to. Oh god, I don't know. I'm going to hold my action until she maybe gets out, and I will prepare another wrist web spell. And now I need to be right back. If she gets out, I'll just attack with the wrist web.
Sounds good. You just reload and point again. On her turn, Quaddle drifts down and is going to try and grab and drag Arya towards the exit. She begins to pull her towards the exit, but can only move about 15 feet before Arya's turn comes back around. And this is at the any damage or out of its stupor. So wow, that's a really powerful spell. She literally cannot break out by her own. Crazy. Yep, she just pulls her towards the exit, and that's when Viathan, you pop through. You can see Arya wrapped up in webs and being pulled by an armored Quaddle towards the exit. What would you like to do?
Quaddle, what's happening?
Arya, she started acting strange and then attacked Quaddle.
I'm going to rush to Arya and try and grab her and try and wave in front of her face, try and get her attention, see if I can get her to focus on me. Try and get any recognition out of her.
Quaddle hypnotized her. That is not going to work.
Okay.
Help?
Were you carrying her back out? Okay, well, I'll just help her move her on the way back out and try and figure it out once we get out of the cube.
With both of you helping, you manage to escape the cube. Hearth behind you closely.
Looks like they got Arya too.
What exactly happened once you guys got in there?
She just started shaking and then started acting weird and then tried to stab Quaddle.
Definitely not normal. Okay.
What's happening?
I think whatever was messing with Spike might have gotten to Arya. She's restrained for the moment, but I'm not liking this whatsoever. I'm getting flashbacks.
So what?
I'm back. I ran.
All right. So, Quaddle used a very powerful spell that I'd been sleeping on Arya, and managed to get her out.
Okay. So she's out of the cube now.
Yes, all of you are. You have exited the cube.
Oh, okay. Hearth just kind of went unconscious for a few moments, and now he's back. What happened?
You really have to stop doing that.
I'm sorry.
All right. What are the rest of you doing right now? Are you still just standing in the room? What's going on?
All right, everyone. We have to
Wait,
get
hold up.
outside of
Wait,
here.
real quick. Did we put Spike in the cube? Hart, did you put Spike in the cube?
I did, didn't I?
Didn't
Yeah.
Yes.
No one
so
asked him.
he would have been in there as well.
Did Quaddle also take him out?
Do you have any medics in there?
Quaddle didn't see him, no.
It's mostly just robots in there.
Oh.
Well, we can send people out of the cube without going in, so I can just take him out, right?
Okay, put it by Arbs.
But
right.
the time dilation.
Can I just take him out, or
Yeah, you can.
are you guys okay with me just taking him out?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
take him out.
He flashes out of the cube, hugging a bomb.
Oh no.
Beep, 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 beep.
Like, that's a bomb.
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's a 4. Is it possible for me to react at all?
He was holding his action,
Okay.
so no.
That's okay.
Unless you have like shield or something.
No, I was. Can I use shield on another person?
Sorry.
No, not for something that's not an attack roll,
I
unfortunately.
was just wanting to protect Spike. I'm okay with this.
Could I possibly use my reaction just to shift my body in between the bomb and Arya? At least like some form of protection.
I will say you can forego your dex save in order to give her an auto success.
I'll do that. I'll take the hit. Easy.
Sounds good. The bomb explodes, destroying a majority of this room.
My theater.
You're hit by a insanely powerful and bright shockwave from the explosion. This is one of Hearth's bombs. Like it's not your rinky-dink dynamite buddy.
Yeah.
What happened to Spike?
So, if you rolled under an 18,
Which is all.
you are going, which is all of you except for Vash.
No, that 4 doesn't count. I made a mistake.
Okay. So everybody is going to take 60 points of force damage.
Oh my god. Hearth, what have you been making?
I'm sorry.
He's been in an arms race, bro.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Spike goes
sorry.
flying, sprawled out on the ground.
I rush over to him.
As you do, he pulls out a knife and is going to try and stab you.
I try to deflect the knife.
He's still conscious?
And
He is. He took that blast like a champ.
Wow.
he really has a
He's tough, dude.
I try to take the
as
knife out of his hand.
As he extends to try and stab you, you expertly just activate your gauntlet and gently parry the knife as he loses his balance, and you give me a quick athletics check.
Oh.
Yeah, that's plenty. You get a punch in on his bicep, and it weakens his grip just enough to where another quick elbow jab to the bottom of his hand knocks the knife flying.
And
It's
then
already too late, Vashkirie.
what? Who
Everybody.
are you?
My name doesn't matter. I've been dead for a long time.
Asmodeus, we needed to have a chat.
There's no response there.
Okay, everybody.
I need to know the name
Oh.
of the creature I'm sending to hell.
Oh, sending me back, huh?
What's your name?
You're gonna laugh. It was Jimmy.
I'm not laughing.
Too bad.
Another knife stabs it into Spike's stomach.
I grab his hands.
He's fast. He's quick with it.
I'm trying to make sure no more damage doesn't happen.
All right.
So he
actually-
got out of the shackles?
No, he would not have. So he can't attack you, but he did.
Yay!
Good call. Good call.
Yeah. I was confused on how he could have succeeded a 30 saving throw. Or
Yeah.
Yeah,
30 strength
I
check.
succeeded the strength to get those interdimensional shackles on him.
He just blinks his eyes, like flutters his eyelashes at you.
Okay, everybody who can fly, we are getting out of here. as
funny
fast as
thing
we can.
is, I can't even get out of them.
What do you want?
Shackles.
You're locked in his body.
Oh, sure am.
Okay, he's
That's
locked in Spike's body.
Then what happened to Arya?
Plenty more of us. Isn't that right?
Oh,
And Arya
Oh.
starts to twitch.
More of them?
Her head lifts up.
That's right.
What do we do?
Vash, I'm gonna help you send him to hell.
Hearth.
Is it my turn?
Go ahead and make a charisma save, please.
Charisma save.
Please
Uh-oh. I am going to add a flash of genius to that. That's going to
All
be
right.
an 18.
You feel a cold shiver run up your leg, and you look down and you see like a pained, wailing face just look up at you and disappear back underneath the ground.
Cassia, you are like the god of death. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No. I was gonna, yeah, can I make an insight check on
You don't even have to. You don't even have to. These are
Okay.
undead. They're ghosts.
What,
Like actual
This is-
ghosts?
This is bona fide ghost possession.
Do you know what to do?
I don't, do I know what to do? Like,
Make a... Let's see, what would this be? I'm gonna say make an Arcana check, but you can have advantage because of your closeness to death.
Okay.
With that, yeah, there are actually a couple of ways to expel a ghost. So, you can either knock out the person who they're possessing, or, let's see. Yeah, you can knock out the person that the ghost is possessing because the ghost cannot be targeted by anything unless it specifically targets undead.
Ooh.
All right then.
somebody hit Spike in the head as hard as they can.
No, I wouldn't do that. He kind of jingles the shackles.
Who knows what's gonna happen? I, for one, am very excited to find out.
We would have to take the shackles off of him.
Who would want to do that? He kind of like looks towards each of you one by one.
Maybe we start with Arya. We start
Can
with
you
Arya.
stop me?
Cassio, did you say that they don't like spells that target the undead?
Oh, come
I'm very
on.
interested to see how this would work.
Everybody knows you only care about yourself. No way you have spells that help others.
We should deal with him last. If it damages.
Yeah.
If he's-
Just go ahead. Go ahead and deal with my friend who can escape at any time he wants.
I reach into my suit and I pull out a I don't know what this word is.
Unk?
And a reliquary.
His smile immediately fades.
Well. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Klaus Cecil?
Ugh, get out of here. Holy aura.
A beautiful, bright, golden light laced with green explodes off of Cecil. Then you hear as the ghosts are immediately expelled from both Arya and Spike.
Good job, Cecil.
We didn't take the shackles off of Spike, though.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how that would work.
It doesn't matter. You just... It's an 8th level spell. I'm gonna say it's strong enough.
Well, I was worried about it, like, exploding Spike's body or something.
Now we're chilling.
Don't make me roll a d20.
Okay.
Listen, it's 8th level. It's smart enough to separate body from ghost.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, I would like to leave my house, please.
Yeah.
I don't want any
where
more
did-
damages.
Where did my rapier go?
The ghost took it.
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
Let's just quickly leave while we can.
Yeah.
All right.
Josh, can you pick up Spike?
Oh yeah, already on it.
I'm
Arya
just
shakily
scoop up-
stands to her feet as well.
That was not an experience I've ever thought I would have again.
Again.
And we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. And I'm going to scoop her up bridal carry style and start booking it towards any exit.
Yeah, me as well.
As you're running, she kind of struggles through the web and gets a hand through and pats you on the head.
Sorry about
Girl,
that,
like-
Arya.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about
Everyone
it. This is
stay within the
expertly
aura.
She pats Vyathan on the head.
Girl might get ideas with this fight then.
I've got eternity to think about.
He shrugs. All right, continuing, trying to get out of this place. As you enter into this hallway, heading for the main exit, you can see a man standing there. He's a tall man, extremely pale, glowing blood red eyes. And as he smiles at you, you can see two fangs extending from both sides of his mouth.
Oh,
Hello there. Leaving so soon.
Yes.
Shame.
Vash, this is a vampire.
How did you know?
Your fang. Vash, the sun. You do the thing.
She's not the sun. She's just a firebird who wishes she could be.
She's pretty close.
Well, in that case, I'd better call for backup, shouldn't I?
You hear laughing from behind you as two more vampires step into the hallway behind you.
Okay. Oh, wow. Scorching ray.
You fire off the scorching ray as he grins and slams a ball of writhing energy into the ground. Another blast of darkness consuming everything fills the hallway. Everybody, roll for initiative, please.
Rolling.
I'll roll for you.
how do I roll two
Caleb.
13s?
Tenotre.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Alrighty. So, Vyathan got a 21. Vash,
Right.
initiative, please.
Oh, sorry. 16. I didn't know what you were asking of me.
16. Hearth, initiative.
13.
13. Cecil,
Able to step forward for a little while.
what did you get, Justin?
5.
5. Okay. And then Cassio.
19.
Where's cocktail sausages?
I think he forgot to mute his mic.
Yeah, he did. Top of the round is going to be one of the vampires behind you as the So let me go ahead and hey, let's move our tokens over.
Okay. Where are we?
I knew I was forgetting. You're in this hallway, going towards the door.
You're not. Your things aren't pinging.
I didn't
Yep.
see.
Are they not?
I got Luke to take over for me for a little bit.
Hello. We can still hear you, Caleb. I think you need
No.
to mute.
Is this where we are? Oh.
All right.
Dang it.
I can't get it. I'm in the wall.
It
over
didn't
there.
work.
Oh,
All right.
My crap.
where am I?
So yeah, you guys would be down here, like in this hallway right here.
Okay. There's gonna be food zones. I'm sorry, I'm muting.
That's all good. Do we have everybody? Oh, we need Caleb.
Yeah.
We need Caleb. Variation.
Am I on there? I can never figure out how to get these.
I gotcha.
Okay.
There's Cassia. All right. And then Viathan, I don't actually have a token for him. So, you know what? We're going to do...
I don't remember him ever having one.
If he wants to be a clown, he can be a heckin' clown. I can't pull the clown over.
Sadly, her
I
artwork
can't.
won't show up.
Clown is not obtained.
Uh-oh.
Clown cannot. I cannot clown. There we go. There's a clown. That'll work.
Clown.
I cannot clown. And then I literally typed in Coatl to look for a token for her. But you know what? We're gonna be all right. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be everybody. And then Arya, Spike, and Coatl is here. So we'll roll for her as well. 14 for Coatl. But I'm going to say Arya and Spike are too out of it to be of use during this combat. All right, so this whole area. There you go.
I can't see anymore.
That's correct.
Oh no.
So it's going to be complete darkness where all of you are. Please roll for me, Sarah, your Scorching Ray attack.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on this.
She's already
to hit.
rolled it.
Yeah, she rolled it already.
Oh yeah, it was a 13.
Okay, that is going to miss, unfortunately.
Figure.
Does
But
my
you
holy
get-
aura mean anything right now?
I don't believe so. I think it's just advantage on saving throws for you all and disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Okay.
Okay, so you do get 2. I think you get a special Scorching Ray, Sarah. Anyways, let's just move on. Let's just move on for now. Let's just move on for now. So that's going to be the end of the surprise round. The vampire back here is going to start causing some shenanigans. Excuse me. All right. So yeah, on his turn, he is just going to come up behind Cassia. You feel cold, dead hands grab onto you. And he is going to try and attack you. What is your armor class?
13.
He does hit you.
Ugh.
You're going to say, are you resistant to necrotic damage?
I think so. I'm not sure.
In that case, you are going to take a total of 11 points of damage, and you are grappled.
Luke.
Fun.
Holy Aura. When a fiend or undead creature hits an effect, whenever a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack roll, the attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or have the blinding condition until the end of its next turn.
Okay, perfect. And that's after it attacks?
Yes.
That's a 27 to succeed.
Yeah, 22.
All right. So you are in fact stricken.
Why is it so constitute?
It's a vampire. It is going to bite you.
What?
So you're going to take 8. You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage as you feel vampiric fangs sink into your neck.
Me or
Cassia, sorry.
Yep.
You are going to take 13 points of necrotic damage, halved to 6. However, your hit point maximum is reduced by 6 as well.
Oh.
So what I need you to do is to reduce your hit point maximum, but write down somewhere else what your original maximum was, okay?
Okay.
And that is going to end that vampire's turn. Next up is going to be Viathan. Are you with us yet? I'll take that as a no. We're going to just go ahead and do what Viathan do and run up and hit something. Hearing the sounds of Cassia struggling behind, he's going to run up to the vampire attacking her and try and make his crazy attacks against her. By the way, next up is going to be KCS, so just get ready, okay?
Yep.
Leviathan is going to attack. He's just going to try and hit with his cane. Everybody is blinded, so he has disadvantage. 17 is going to... Does he have advantage?
He would have advantage, but since he was disadvantaged, it neutralizes.
Just cancels out. 17 does hit. 20 also does hit. And then third attack, 22 does hit. So 3 hits despite... This is really annoying, dang. I want to turn off Dice Roller. I don't know how to. So yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot.
Bill Swift, where did you come from? Alright, so let's see. So 17 plus 9 plus 10 plus 17 plus 6 equals 59. 59 points of damage to Vampiro. Nice. Good damage, good damage, good tone. Casey, you're up.
There's multiple of them, right?
Yep, one of them is currently grabbing onto you. You are currently considered grappled, and I think you're also restrained, but let me double check. No, you were just grappled, so your movement is 0, but you can still attack and stuff without any penalty.
Can I still cast a spell?
You sure can.
Alrighty. I'm casting
Just make sure you don't hit your friends.
Sunburst in the direction.
So that is going to hit everybody.
Yowza.
No.
However, you do know from your cleric information that this is going to really suck for them.
Oh,
all right. Would you like to do it? Knowing that people are about to get spanked.
Oh, she already did. Sorry.
I mean, Eli succeeded.
Casey, we can take it.
Okay.
All right, Sunburst. For everybody, please roll a concentration.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
Daggum. All right, one for Leviathan as well.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure everyone gets advantage on this.
They do. So if you do not, 29 for Leviathan.
Oh my
Daggum.
god, this was actually really smart.
All right, I need one from
I don't think she's here.
Blank as well, please.
Vash Kyrie.
She's
Vash
muted.
Kyrie.
I don't think she's here.
Vash Bird. Vash
Loser, what a
Bird.
loser.
Dead.
Everyone getting
Cringe.
food.
Guys, stop being so hungry.
Everyone's
Stupid
big and
bird.
greedy.
Oh,
Stupid dumb bird.
this is actually really funny. I think you need to make a save too, Savannah. Yeah,
What?
Wow.
you're in the blast radius.
Oh yeah. I did the same thing.
Dang.
I feel like I'm gonna fail. Yep.
Oh no,
End
you
it,
succeed.
man.
You get advantage.
You get advantage, so you get that 24. Wow.
Nice.
You know what? I'm going to roll for Sarah because I don't feel like waiting.
Yeah.
Stupid bird. She probably still has her
Stupid
headphones
bird.
on.
Stupid bird.
I can hear the dice.
Okay, everybody succeeds. Wow. All right.
That was really smart.
Vampires, do you succeed? I'm giving them disadvantage on this.
I'm
because-
pretty sure they get disadvantage anyway because of me.
What is the save DC? 20.
20.
Okay, first one fails. Second one
Oh, never mind.
And
fails. Third one actually succeeds. All right,
I don't
so
like that one.
the first 2 vampires are going to take 90 points of radiant damage as it just explodes and they just. Additionally, Sunburst forcefully dispels the darkness.
Oh, I can see again.
Yep, so that spell is just a moot point now. The vampire holding on to Cassia is looking rough already after that. That was a big spank.
Cassia, we don't tell you that you're awesome enough. We need to say that more often.
All right, yep. So just completely dispels the darkness with a massive blast of what color is your sunburst?
red.
Massive blast of red light and then as it clears, so does the darkness, and the vampires are screaming in agony. So next up would be Vashkiri. We're going to skip her turn. Next up is going to be Quaddle. She holds up her little blasters.
Quaddle is angry for hurting friends.
And she's going to shoot a lightning bolt. And she is going to shoot it at this dude. So he needs to make a dex save. Does he have magic resistance? He sure heckin' doesn't.
What even is Quaddle?
Iron Man.
Okay.
Iron Man.
Oh yeah, that probably
that is
exists.
going to succeed. So she is going to roll 8d6, 30 points of lightning damage, halved to 15 on that guy. So that's going to be 55, 60. Nice, Quaddle. Nice. Next up is going to be Hearth. You're up.
Okay. On the artificer thing, it says I need to use an action to create my eldritch cannons, but I don't know if they always stay activated. So, do you think I would have to use an action to create them now, or like since I've created them before and never dispelled them, would they still be in my backpack?
Does it say that there's a time limit?
I don't see a time limit anywhere.
Okay. Well, in that case, I would say that you have cannon is a magical object. Dismiss it early as an app, or after 1 hour. So yes, you would have to. You would have to remake it.
I didn't see that. Okay. Well, I'm going to use my action to pop one of the cannons out of the top of my backpack. It comes out with a little meow, the cataclysm cannon, and the other is
recorded that one.
the other is going to fall out of the bottom of my backpack and walk a few feet forward towards Vash.
Okay.
It's also a cat cannon. And with my bonus action, I'm going to activate both of them. Which one is looking hurt?
This guy back here is looking hurt.
Can I get a like a vantage on him to hit him?
Why?
Because he's looking hurt.
Is that a thing?
No, like can I get like out of
Well, you have
shooting
advantage to
Viathan?
hit anyways because of Holy Aura.
No, I just don't want to hit like Viathan and Cassia.
Oh.
I didn't know
I mean,
that mattered.
technically.
I'm pretty sure he said vantage.
Yeah, I want to get like a vantage point on him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand now.
Just don't roll a 1.
Just don't. Okay.
Just don't roll a 1.
That's. Oh wait, no. That's only
scary.
for saving throws.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm going to shoot both of the cat blasts at that one.
Okay. 12 will miss. 25 will hit.
Okay. And also, all of us get half cover because of some artificer thing. There's like a shimmering aura that gives all
right.
this half
So
cover.
everybody gets a +2 to their armor class. Keep that in mind.
Oh, lovely.
I'm rolling 22 force.
22 points of force damage. Nice, nice, nice. On the hurt guy. So, math. So. Okay, perfect. Yeah, he's looking pretty bad now. He's just like, what just happened?
And now
he's still like blinking the red spots out of his eye.
with my movement, I'm just going to crouch down and kind of hide behind Viathan.
All right, easily enough.
Clown attacks go Bert.
Yep. All right. So next up is this guy down here. He's going to kind of look at everything that's happening. Kind of tisk his tongue. Is anybody looking rough, like bloodied? Half health?
I'm good.
Me.
I'm 55. I'm a half.
Okay, so Cassia and Cecil. So seeing that you're already bloodied from both the earlier bomb and his friend attacking you, he's going to look right at you, Cassia, and just kind of tilt his head back so he's kind of looking down his nose at you. And he just... Sorry, I'm looking something up real fast. And he just said, "Suffer." And with that, your eyes go blind with agony as you collapse, screaming. Every end of your nerves just starts vibrating with heat and pain and agony. You can't see straight. It's just, it's agony. You're in so much pain. No other thought matters.
Uh-oh.
All right. That's going to end his turn. Oh, actually. Then he looks over at Viathan. He says, "You're a tough one, aren't you?" He holds out his hand, and you can feel the blood rip out of your body. Constitution save, please.
A what save?
Constitution save. Oh, you can't roll it. I'll roll it.
I can.
You can? Go. Roll it. Nice. 32. Yeah, the blood is torn. The blood is torn from your body. Your blood is torn from your body, but a glob of it grows legs and like cartoon runs back into you.
It just jumps into my chest and I just reabsorb it. I love That's a cool trick. I gotta remember that one for our next show.
That was horrible, says the vampire, as your blood is absorbed into him. Let's see.
What's the matter, Fang Boy? Never seen a real immortal?
Oh, you don't even take half damage on that one. So, yeah, nothing happens. He just clenches his hand and nods. And then the female vampire right here is going to jump on you.
Do it.
See, that is a 19 to hit. Oh, well, you have a +2 to your armor class, don't forget.
Yep, so I'm at 22.
Okay, so that's a miss.
Advantage on attack rolls also.
Well, that's a big miss then. The second one is also going to miss. As she lashes out with her claws, one of Arya's arms just extends a blade and parries both of the strikes.
Hey now, can't you see we're busy?
She says in her bridal carry. Cecil, you're up.
Okay, so these are vampires, right?
Indeed.
How thick do you think? How far do you think it would be to get to the outside from where we are currently standing?
The cave is very deep. You're also in a mountain. Explain it. Give me a footage that you would expect.
I wanna use lightning bolt upwards.
It's definitely over 100 foot.
Okay. Well then, when in doubt, ice knife.
Roll to hit.
So that is. What is my? Here we go. Ice knife. 33.
Dang. Okay, that definitely hits. Roll damage. Who are you attacking?
I would like to attack the vampire guy who casts the darkness, please.
Okay. So go ahead and roll damage.
I'm going to be casting this at. Let's just put it at like 5th level.
For future reference, if you're going to upcast, tell me before you make the attack roll.
Okay. Does that matter?
Yes, because you can just hit and decide to upcast afterwards, and that's not fun.
Oh, I see.
I didn't think about that.
Gosh, that sucked. I'm just gonna hold. Let me re-roll that 1 and that 2.
Okay, with empowered.
Yeah.
Okay.
2d6.
So instead of a 13, we have
minus
an additional 2 for 15. So 15 plus 8 is 23, plus 6 is 29 points of damage to him total. Let's see if he resists any of that. He is immune to cold damage.
Well, dang it.
Yep, so he takes the 8 piercing. The 15 plus 8, so 23 piercing.
Okay, well then I'm going to can I quicken a cantrip?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, well,
That's
I'm
two
going
more
to
sorcery points. Just make sure you keep track of that.
Yep.
Let's see.
So I'm going to go ahead and use Sid Splash. Why not?
All right. Let's see if he maintains
I
concentration.
don't think that spell save DC is correct.
Half of 23 is what? 12. Okay, he makes that. It is not. It is not. But your spell save DC. What's your charisma modifier?
My spell save DC is 22.
Okay. How?
I don't know.
But it shouldn't be. Tell you that much.
I'm an 18th level caster. I have a +3 to my spell save or DC.
Why? What gives you that +3?
I don't know. Where did this come from?
I don't know.
Oh, the vial. I'm pretty sure it came from the vial.
Right. +3 increases your spell. Gotcha. Okay, that's totally legit. So it's a dex save?
Yes, I do believe.
He succeeds. No damage.
Dang it. Man,
Oh, wait. Does he get disadvantage on those, or
No,
is it
it's
just on attack rolls?
So
Okay.
we get advantage on saving throws, they get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Right. So just assisting you in avoiding damage. Gotcha. That's going to be your turn. Next up, let's see. Who else? Vash Kyrie, I need you. Are you here yet? Are you
I
back?
am.
Make a charisma save, please.
Okay. Oh,
Even? Oh, well, this is horrific.
yeah. I should have stayed gone.
You feel a cold creeping sensation up your leg,
Oh, that's bad.
and you feel your consciousness get shoved to the back of your mind, and you are forced to look through your own eyes.
Would it
Let's
not be
see.
expelled from Klaus's spell?
Give me a d20, please. I just want to. Yeah. Just roll me a d20. Let's see if this is legit.
12.
Not this time.
Yikes.
I gave it to him earlier, but not this time. I'm gonna say initial casting feels stronger. I don't know.
Sure. Works for me.
Plus, it was just a cool moment. Yeah. Oh, before that, do you want to take your turn?
Me?
Yeah, we skipped you.
Okay. Who are you fighting right now? Can you?
All right, so there's a vampire dude down here.
Okay.
Cassia is on the ground screaming in agony while a vampire bites into her neck. This lady is being fended off by the automaton that Viathan is holding in his arms, bridal style. And you see Viathan's blood running back into his body like a Looney Tunes.
Hey. I'm gonna hex the person in front of me and then take
Okay.
out my flame blade. Do I not have an attack for my flame blade? Well, crapperoni.
Is that the
it's just-
spell Flame Blade?
I think it's just an attack. Well,
Let me peek
that's
your
fine.
character.
I'll just. I thought I did have that.
Is when you say Flame Blade, is that what are you referring to?
So I did have remember I had a sword that was just a flame.
So that was the Blade of Disaster. That's a spell that you can
Cast, but it would take an action, right?
cast once a day.
Would it take an action? I
Blade
don't
of
think
Disaster.
this time.
It is a bonus action, so you can hex or cast the blade.
I'll just hex
however-
it right now and then use my gauntlets.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's see.
We're saved. We're saved.
I guess
The-
it would be.
The vampire grits his teeth as a burning talon mark appears on his chest. What? Okay, Justin, we do not get advantage on attack rolls, or do we?
they get disadvantage. We get advantage on our saving throws only. Only
Roger
our
that,
saving
roger that,
throws.
roger that. Okie dokie. So in that case, the first one does not hit. Second one does hit. The second one does hit.
Okay, I'm not gonna action surge because I feel like that'd be meta because I wouldn't have done it first round.
Right.
So
Good.
I'm just gonna.
Well done. Well done. Proud of you. He is immune to necrotic damage.
Well, then he gets the 26 slash or 28 slash.
28 slashing. Yep. Oh, this math sucks. I think it's 111. Okay, cool. He's doing okay. Let's see if he can. Let's see, what is half of 28? That's 14. Okay, he succeeds. So is that going to end your turn?
Yep, that's pretty much.
Okay, you're possessed now.
Okay, cool.
Top of the round.
We're all gonna die.
Top of the round. The one grabbing onto Cassia, he just hit Cassia. Dadgummit, I don't know why I can't get that name right. So she's considered incapacitated at the moment. So he just kind of shrugs, releases his grapple on her because he doesn't need to, and bites her in the neck again. Okay, Cassia, please make me a Constitution saving throw. You have advantage on this thanks to Holy Aura. 30. You win. Let's see, so on a fail. Huh. It doesn't actually say what happens if you succeed. Okay, you're fine. He bites, and you thrash from the pain and kind of knock him off. He kind of like rubs one of his teeth and then lashes out at Viathan. He's going to attack him twice. Viathan, 28 to hit.
That does hit.
And a 23 to hit.
That does hit.
Alrighty, so you are going to. Are you resistant at all to necrotic damage?
No. I'm only
Okay.
resistant to non-magical slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, and a few other elements, but not necrotic.
Oh, well, in that case, you will actually resist this slashing damage.
Awesome.
So let's see, that's the slashing and slashing. That's going to be a total of 18 divided by 2 for 9, plus 10 is 19, plus 8 is 27. So 27 damage total from that.
Oh my, how horrible.
I know, it's just the worst. In fact, as he slashes through, one of his claws gets stuck because your regeneration is so insane, it actually gets caught before he can even get it out. He rips it out. And then Arya takes a break from parrying the other vampire's attacks and looks over at him.
Looks like you bit off more than you can chew, buddy.
Viathan, you're up.
Seeing with the joking nature, I feel like I'm ready for this. I look towards Arya and say, you know, this is why I always say we shouldn't invite vampires to parties.
Why's that?
Because they're a real pain in the neck. I'm going to cast Mass Hysteria.
All right. So point within range in a 20-foot radius sphere. See, so you cannot quite catch all of them, but you can get these two.
Yeah, the main epicenter.
All right, wisdom saving throw. Well, actually, see 20 foot that way, 20 foot. You can get all of them.
Yeah.
It is all creatures.
You know what? I feel. I feel like all is better than none.
You do know your spell save DC is 21, right?
Hold
Yeah,
on. I'm trying to remember. Does this do
Roger that.
damage or just incapacitates them? Or yeah.
Incapacitates.
Do we get advantage on this?
Incapacitated,
Confusion.
or enemies abound, or confusion, or Tasha's hideous laughter.
I think the only one to worry about is enemies abound. But again, that's only if they roll bad.
It depends on what you roll on confusion.
Yeah, true. Let's do it. It's gonna be fun. Listen, I made
All right,
the joke. It has to
everybody,
be done.
please make me a wisdom saving
Do
throw.
we get advantage?
You do.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, wisdom? Oh no.
Wait, does meeting
Yeah,
mean
so-
we pass or we fail?
Meeting means you pass.
Okay,
So
okay.
that
Me and
That's-
Cassie are good.
Cassia and Hearth are fine. Klaus and Vash, please roll me a d4. So that's Vash. So you are Tasha's hideous laughing, and Klaus, you are confused. So roll another d8, Justin. Tell me what you got.
Dose.
All right. So with the 2, you do not move or take actions. So you lose your next turn. Vash Kyrie falls on the ground, dying, laughing, and the ghost inside of her is really confused.
Oh, actually, heck yeah, that's good. I forgot she had a ghost.
All 3 vampires fail,
Yes.
but as that happens, their eyes harden and they glare at each other. And with a scream and blood pouring out from their pores, eyes and ears and nose, they just clench their teeth and shake their heads. This is more of a pain than I thought it would be. He pulls
Come on, it
and
wasn't that bad a joke.
they are going to use their legendary resistances to succeed.
Wow. All right, that means next time I'm really putting it on him.
All right. Is that going to end your turn?
I believe so. I don't think there's anything a fighter can really do with a bonus action that I need to, because I mean, it's not like I need to heal right now. Oh, also it's my turn, so that's 2 good points.
Yep. Okay. Cassia. It is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, being affected by the crippling, agonizing pain that is scorching through your body, your speed is currently 10. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saves, other than Constitution saves. If you try to cast a spell, you must succeed on a Constitution save to maintain concentration, or it fails. What'd you like to do?
Does it cancel out with her aura, or the aura?
Nope. So aura would cancel out the saving throw,
Yeah.
the saving throw problem, but I'll let us slide this time.
I was just asking about the saving throw.
The previous one, it's fine. We gotta move forward. What would you like to do with your turn?
Well, I wish I would have known that beforehand, but I'll just go with what I was planning to anyways. She's gonna turn to the vampire that did that to her, the sufferer. She's furious.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make you wish you never left the hellscape you came from. And she's going to cast Finger of Death on them.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
So make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Please work. No.
So Holy Aura helps you out, but the pain cancels it out. So 11, it's not going to be enough. As you try and shakily point your Finger of Death at him, the spell fizzles as pain shoots through your chest and you have to clench at it. At the end of your turn, Constitution save to try and get rid of the pain. Just a straight roll. With a 14, let me check the spell save DC. No, it's not going to be enough. You don't manage to shake off the pain.
Constitution.
I'll lend you some of mine.
Vash Kyrie.
Yeah.
Currently laughing, freaking out on the ground. Tasha's hideous laughter. There's so many spells being thrown around right now. At the end of each of its turns and any times it can take damage. So you are currently incapacitated, so that's just going to waste your turn, but you can make another wisdom save to try and get the effect off of you.
I clicked it, nothing happened. Yay. Okay.
No.
That's not a success because Viathan cast it.
Yes.
Sorry.
I mean, hey,
Okay.
at least it keeps the ghost at bay.
Well, let me see if the ghost beats it.
Oh.
Heck no.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so you're just lying on the ground, continuing to laugh.
I guess it's a good thing.
Quaddle needs to roll. She fails. D4. She is under the effects of confusion. D8. She is also incapacitated, just like. You guys put a lot of trust in that holy aura.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, Hearth, you're up.
Okay.
What was your effect? Oh, you succeeded.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Everybody around you is either staring off blankly into space or bleeding from their eyes, nose, and mouth, contorting in pain, laughing hideously, etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and attack with my cats first. The one
shooting?
who was looking kind of weak. That's the one I'm going
Alright.
to be shooting at. Bam,
Okay.
bam.
28 will hit the 16 just barely.
Okay. That's going to be a 13 and a 12.
So 25 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. He coughs up blood as the blast slams into his stomach, and he kind of stumbles back. These guys hit hard.
I'm kind
And
of
for your
like
action,
peeking behind Viathan's waist, shooting from there. The other one just barely misses Viathan. My action, I'm going to cast. Okay, I believe I can do this, but tell me if I can't. I'm going to cast Wall of Fire, on the wall, pointing like towards us, basically. But I'm only going to make it attack these two. So it would basically be pointing out at like waist
this?
height. No, like
So
I
like this?
want to put it like. I guess that could actually be better than what I had planned.
yeah, one side of the wall doesn't hurt. One does.
Wait, I didn't even know that part. Okay,
Yep,
well I'm going
wall
to
of
do
fire.
that. I thought both sides hurt. Okay, so they need to.
On one side of the wall, selected when you cast a spell, deals 1d8 fire damage.
This is what I get
The
for.
other side of the wall deals no damage.
This is what I get for just like reading the important parts. What I think is important. Okay, they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So I kick out like a little.
That's a fail and a fail.
I kick out a fog machine from like the bottom of my backpack, and it kind of makes its way over here, and out from the fog machine comes a wall of fire that splits us and deals 32 damage.
32 points of fire damage. Okay, let's see. So that's 8. Oh shoot, 1. 6. That's 8. So 2. 38, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, that one vampire screams as he's caught on fire, and he's looking really bad.
Still not dead. Oh my
He's still
gosh.
alive, dude.
Okay, well, with my movement, I'm going to kind of back behind Cecil, as we're kind of a little too clumped up, and I'm going to move a little bit further back again. Oh, no, I need to stay there for half cover. Never mind, I'm going to stay there. Okay, that's it.
The big vampire over here pulls out a sending stone and talks into it. How much longer? And then nods. That's going to be his bonus action. As his action.
Is it okay if I yell something out? I meant to do
go ahead.
this. I wanted to yell out to the vampires, why are you doing this?
The one over here that's on fire and choking up blood is too busy screaming, but this one, she roars in the face of the flame and just goes,
Because we hate you, obviously.
You're gonna die! And that's it.
as soon as you say that, all three of them smile.
Okay. They're prepared to die.
Okay. So, Yeah, this guy back here, he recharges his ability. And he just laughs. And the area is plunged into darkness once again. Let's see. So the creature at the end of its turn, ending the spell's effects on itself. Okay, all right. The female vampire over here is going to jump through the flames and latch on to Viat, and is going to try and jump onto Viathan's back. She is on fire, and she is jumping on you.
All right, well, have at it, I guess.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Second attack is a 12. Arya parries it, and she cannot bite you, so that's it. But I do need you to make a quick strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw? All right, 1 second.
Yep. Trying to beat, yep, you're good. The weight of Arya and this vampire lady is quite a bit, but you're okay. You are going to take 4 points of fire damage.
Oh, halved.
Okay, so you take... 2 points of fire damage. She takes 3. It's great. We're having a great time over here.
Does her jumping through the wall of fire do damage to her? Or no?
I think she was already starting her turn in it.
Oh yeah,
so...
that's true. I'm gonna have to roll 5d8. It's a 21.
Wait, aren't you hiding behind me?
I'm hiding behind Klaus now.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, she just straight jumped over you.
And
so,
I don't know if the other vampire is on the same turn as her, but if you want me to reroll for the other vampire, I will.
No, he's coming up.
Okay.
So that's going to end their turn. Cecil, I need you to reroll a wisdom saving throw.
It's not
You have advantage on this. Hey, man, there's always the chance of a natural 20.
It's not happening.
Dang. All right, so end of your turn. The ghost is going to get Vash Kyrie, and he's going to smile and reach into the depths of your mind and be like, so, how do we get this thing to work? And he's going to try and start activating your transformation.
Oh, hey.
Just trying to hotwire it.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. So that's the ghost. He's going to try and make a charisma check. You make a charisma check as well.
I'm not great at those.
6.
Wow.
The charisma check or charisma save? I guess it doesn't
Charisma
matter.
check.
So this is how you do it. You're a real monster, aren't you?
And with that, a screech fills the hallway as the true form of Vash Kyrie explodes into existence.
I was so scared you were gonna do that. Since I get my true form, can I use legendary resistance?
We'll see. No, seriously, we'll see.
Okay.
All right, so top of the round. I have so many things open, bro. Yeah, top of the round is going to be the other burning guy. He starts his turn in there, so please roll me 5d8. That's you, Hearth.
I'm sorry. I was muted.
23 points of fire damage. How do you want to do this?
Okay. I'm just going to split him in half with the wall of fire.
All right. The flames intensify, and he splits in half. And then he smiles. And he turns into mist.
No, is he a ghost too?
Nope.
No, vampire.
He's a
mist.
vampire,
I
though.
hate this.
What does that mean? Okay.
I don't like it. Vampires.
The mist begins to drift away.
Okay.
That is knocking him out of combat. Viathan, you're up.
Is the lady vampire still clinging on to me?
Yes, she is.
Alright, I'm gonna just 180 the head and be like, sorry ma'am, I'm already taken, and headbutt her.
All right, roll to hit. Oh, that is definitely a hit. Roll damage.
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna see if I have something else to go along with it.
Bludgeoning, nice.
Can I use this?
Yes. You sure can. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna make a wisdom save to see if she has the wherewithal to. Yeah, she's pretty conscious here. So go ahead and roll that additional 5d10 for us.
Yeah. You might have to roll that. I can't pull up the extra dice on the screen.
Okay, I got you. You piece of trash! Just let me roll it. 27. 27. So, I gotta do more math. I gotta drive all the way to work on a Saturday.
Biggest headbutt of all time.
All right. Let's see. So that is going to be 4 plus 11. She's just over 50 hit points.
Wow.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have abilities that happen with my attacks.
Okay.
What is it? Oh, I have it. It's I think it's not chaos fire. Is it random chaos? Whenever you deal damage to a creature of your choice within 10 feet of you, you deal 1d10 psychic damage. This chaos situation invokes the presence of fire. You can only activate this ability once per attack action. Yes, I can do an extra 1d10 psychic damage once per attack action.
You piece of trash! 4
trying my best, man.
That brings her to that. Dude, you're 1 point!
No.
I'm dead serious. You missed it by 1 point.
Is her being on fire dealing any extra damage to her?
Yes! At the start of her turn, she's going to take a d8 of fire damage. She takes 1 point of damage and is banished!
Yes!
Oh my goodness!
Part of the century!
Oh my goodness!
No, strike that. Headbutt of the millennia.
That is awesome.
You say, you know I'm already taken, right? And she goes, no, I'm literally trying to kill you. And she explodes in a blast of white light as she's banished to another dimension.
I love it so much.
Turn back to Arya. That ought to get me some brownie points.
I'll think about it. So that is going to be Cassia's turn. You are in agonizing pain.
Woohoo! Fun.
Also, you can't see anything.
That's great. So how is there any way I can tell where the other guy is?
You can randomly shoot over there, but you'll have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, I'm gonna try Death Beckoning with my Death Shackles.
What's the range on your Death Shackles?
I don't know. Sorry.
You're good. Good. Next up, after Cassia is going to be Vashkirye.
Oh no. She's gonna kill me.
Everything's fine. You're all good. I promise. Smile.
It's 15 feet.
Okay, so you're not far. You're too far away, and you won't be able to get to him with your crippled move speed.
Lovely. Well.
Also, you have noticed that these guys are completely immune to death-based energies, so they're immune to necrotic. If any of your spells do necrotic, then it's not going to work.
Okay. That's most of them.
If you would like to just try and re-roll the saving throw, you can, and we can move on.
I'm gonna do that.
So that's going to be another Constitution with advantage, but it canceled out because of the pain.
No.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me make sure it's Constitution and not Wisdom.
That's so sad.
Constitution. So it's Constitution, and it does not cause disadvantage on Constitution. The pain fades.
Finally.
Let's go.
Yes.
You just lay there gasping as the agonizing pain finally lets go of you. That is going to unfortunately end your turn, though.
Fine.
Vash,
Hello.
the ghost is in your mind, and he's just cackling at how much power is surging.
The heat, the power, the fire, it's a lot. What? It's burning. It burns. It burns.
L.
It's too much. That's awesome.
Bozo.
That's awesome.
Vash, would you like to make me a straight charisma check to try and fight the ghost?
If that does not succeed, I'm in true form. Legendary resistance.
The ghost is burned to ethereal cinders in your mind, being trapped within the very furnace it turned on. You are free.
That's so awesome.
Let's freaking go.
She is so in tune with fire. She has mental flames. That is
so
insane.
Cool. That is so
The
cool.
mental flames burned Klaus's memories clean, remember?
That's right.
They did.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hearing you are free again is so crazy too. She broke free from the chains last time.
Oh my goodness.
You will never be chained again.
Sorry. Continue. That little excited.
She just fell down a flight of stairs.
I got a little too excited. I'm sorry.
That's right. Fubba, fubba, fubba.
I will never be shackled again. 3 weeks in a cast.
That is, I'm gonna say that does use your action, but you still have a bonus action.
Oh, I don't know what I can do.
You're casting and attacking twice with your flame sword. It is a once a day ability, but it does use your bonus action.
Again, I don't have my flame sword, so I'm just gonna use my talons.
Okay.
Does that work as an attack?
No. So you have to. Yeah, I can say you can use your little bonus action talent attack. That's totally cool.
Okay.
All right. So
Nice.
yeah. Ow! Wow! Yeah! Wow! Ow!
I'm in true form.
Yes, you sure are. That's 40 points of damage. Well, at least he doesn't have to concentrate on the spell anymore. All right, so that is... Wow. Yeah, ow. The giant talon comes down and stomps him into the stone, and it comes away, and he's burned all over, and he just goes, what? How?
I will never be chained again.
He's going to, let's see, what is he going to do? Let's see. What level? Get out of the... I have so many text boxes open. I'm losing my
The
mind.
voices are yelling at him.
Let's see. Yeah, so Quaddle is going to... She can run out. Or she doesn't know. And she is going to shove her hands in the vampire's face. He just goes, what? And you just hear as she casts Hypnotic Pattern. He's going to make a wisdom save. Vampires are immune to Charmed.
Oh.
You dare try to mess with the mind of a Nightwalker?
Yes.
Yes.
That's gonna end her turn. Arth, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, first, my little cat cannon is going to come, walking out of this veil of darkness. And then, with me behind it, I'm going to come out of the veil, if I can make it out of there with the, like, darkness.
Yeah, you have the movement for it, so you're good.
I wasn't sure if, like, it was too dark for me or not.
No.
And I see...
Oh, wait a second. I think he got hit hard. He got hit so hard that, Yeah, darkness is gone.
Oh. Well...
He got hit into the ground so hard that, Vash Kyrie knocked the concentration out of him. You guys can see again.
Hi, Vash. Is there enough room for that? As I see her bird form.
Cramped. It's cramped. It's awful. It's so hot.
My poor house, but I am currently out of it.
Can she respond to me on my turn if I were to ask Vash a question?
I'd say so. I could say you guys can do a quick free action 2-sentence conversation.
Okay. Are you immune to fire?
Yep.
Okay, that was all. And I am going to take out a grenade launcher from my backpack and shoot it directly. Let me back up. I shouldn't have gone that far. And shoot it directly at that vampire.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a dexterity saving throw.
He succeeds, unfortunately.
Nah, that's
wait. Yeah. He succeeds.
32 halved.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage. So 16 points of. 7. He is starting to look rough.
And at the same time as the grenade is being shot out, I'm going to unleash both of my Cataclysm cannons at him. That's going to be 2 24s.
Roll damage.
Okay, 11 and 14.
He swipes his hand through the fire, burns all over him, and just goes, ah! Bow. Total of 25 additional points of damage. 192. Okay. Yeah, he's starting to look really rough. You guys are really hammering him.
And that is all I'm going to. Well, there's one more thing. I'm going to move forward a little bit, kind of get like behind Bird Vash, and I'm going to say, well, did all of us hear what the vampire said into his sending stone?
I would have said only Vash would have heard it within her mind.
Ah, okay. Oh, that was the ghost. Okay, well, never mind.
She still would have heard. You're still conscious of what's going on around you.
Okay. Well, that's all I'm going to do since I do not know that.
Right. It's his turn. He looks up at Vash Kyrie. Looks like this is all I can do for now. Holds up a hand. And is going to disappear.
Uh-oh.
As he casts a spell.
Can I, like, use like what is it, opportunity attack to do flame breath in that direction?
Don't you know counterspell?
Oh, I do. I'm sorry, my
The layup was so big.
I can't for the life of me find the actual character sheet for her on roll 5e tools, so I'm using the one on roll 20 and I put half.
Oh, I see.
Yes, counterspell, haha.
Sorry. No, you had that on your normal character. You did that before you became the big bird.
Does it carry over to the big bird?
Yes.
Okay, counterspell.
You can't leave, Luke. You're giving her a lot of credit.
All right, roll a d20. Roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier. This is a pretty powerful spell for counterspell to try and hit. So yeah, you're looking to beat a 17.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay.
A bit more than a 17, I'd say.
It fizzles. He blinks. Oh, buns. Cecil, it's your turn.
So, wisdom save! Woo!
Please.
Woo-hoo! Yeah! Yeah!
One ice knife this entire combat.
Sorry,
Hey
Cecil.
guys, welcome to my Balatro stream.
That's so sad. It's so sad.
I'm so sorry, Cecil. I didn't know they had legendary
everyone.
Welcome to my Balatro. What are you doing, Vibe? Then?
Right there. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I'm going to set Arya down out of the bridal carriage.
Thank you.
I think we need to beat some sense into him.
I agree.
And this is going to be 3 attacks and action surge. I don't care how close he is, we're using every single one.
Yes, sir. Roger that. All right. So you kind of are you wearing gloves? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How many is that? 5? One more?
Are you wearing gloves?
No.
Okay.
But
Cool.
also, I'm using the arm club.
Okay. So instead of like pulling up your glove or adjusting your sleeve or anything, you just reach over to your shoulder and pull off your arm and just kind of give it a handshake and flip it in the air, catch it by the forearm, catch it again. Yeah, all of those hecking hit with a crit in there for good measure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go ahead and roll that critical hit and ignore that last 14 and roll the one with the. Oh, does it not? Stupid.
I don't think it did.
Okay, there we go. That'll work. Okay, so 12 math.
On a daily when I'm trying to give people loans.
Can I get a loan?
Sure. What's your social security number, Eli?
789.
95 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
I just want to keep beating him into the ground, just going, you weren't invited on the list, and you ruined the entire game. Just complaining about everything that's happened tonight.
He like hisses at you and you just beam one of his eyes in. It just blows up. You crack his jaw off. Just keep beating him until eventually he's just sitting there twitching. And then his body disintegrates into mist and starts running towards the door. So, yeah.
Maybe we should get outside.
Good idea. Wait, hold on. Cecil, can I cast this? Can I try and snap him out of it?
What happened to Cecil?
My joke was too funny.
Arya face palms. All right. It only lasts a minute, so eventually Cecil stops drooling and blinks.
Wait, hold on. I hate so much that I have to bring this up. But this was the spell, the mass hysteria was one round before the banishing. I'm just making sure we knew that.
I know. Because as soon as he blinks, the other vampire just... She kind of looks around.
Vampire!
Raises her hands.
Surrender?
I take a shotgun out of my backpack and point it at her.
I ready an ice knife.
You're gonna tell us everything you know. So
I want to slide. I just want to, out of thin air, pull out the revolver I got a long time ago. Just match what. Whatever. Gosh, what's your name? With the shotgun, what's your name?
Parth.
Parth. I'm just gonna try and match what Hearth does, thinking, I'm pretty sure this is how we use this.
Arya shrugs and flips her hand into a Gatling gun, points it at him.
When did you get that?
I had a few upgrades.
Lucky.
I give him like a slight tutorial. This is the trigger, you pull that and it unleash it. And I just keep going.
Oh.
Otto points both of her hand crystals at her.
Okay, look, I get it. You're gonna blast me, whatever.
Why are you here?
Did you see the mist that just casually wandered out after you killed them? Same thing's gonna happen to me.
Hold on, is Cecil back out of his
Yeah,
stupor?
I'm here. What's up?
Where's the closest bath?
You're gonna
Okay,
be
what do you
very
wanna know?
upset with the answer.
Huh?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Why are you here? Why'd you attack us?
We need to get Vashkiria's blood
What? Why?
What?
to give the Tarask a target.
Tarask?
What's a Tarask?
Hey guys. Leave the building now.
I'm booking it.
I'm sprinting for the door.
Okay, I'm gonna run out.
Can I shadow walk people one by one out of this cave?
Yep, you sure can.
I go back and forth.
Did we get Spike? Is he? Where is
Spike is
he?
in Vash's arms. Well, okay, I'll just
Okay.
put all of us in the cube, and then she can shadow walk us out. Okay?
Yep.
And I
Yep.
start
That sounds
doing
like
that
fun.
as quickly as possible.
What about vampire?
All right. One by one, you are put inside of the cube as death itself approaches the cave.
Hey.
Do we know if if Spike's friend is also in the cave? The
Remy is
girl?
not.
Okay, we're
Did
safe.
not return yet.
Okay. Well, I guess we can leave. Cassia.
Yep, I shadow walk us out of there as far as possible.
I'm going to assume that the first place you were thinking would be the Obsidian Citadel.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Wait, I would have also put the vampire in the box, the cube, sorry,
Okay.
with all of them.
She
We got
puts her
those
hands up.
dimensional shackles back in Spike, right?
That counts as a residence. You're gonna actually have to invite me in.
You're invited in,
Thanks.
and there is a bath.
How did you get in my house?
However reason that's a threat.
Like,
Spike? Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Spike.
Where's brain? You let us in.
When I put them all in the cube, the last person I put in, I'm going to say, take the shackles off of Spike and put them on the vampire.
Okay, I do it.
All right. As soon as all of you are back into the cube, Cassia, you teleport out of there.
I gotta get out of here.
The world begins to collapse around you before you disappear.
It's so scary.
Reappearing in the Obsidian Citadel, what would you like to do?
Let everyone out of the cube, or is it still there?
No,
Yeah,
I took it with me.
Oh, where did you go?
I went with her, didn't I?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So both of you reappear within this Obsidian Citadel. What are you doing now?
Cassia, we could go inside to have more time to plan.
Okay, sounds good. But put it somewhere safe where no one's gonna find it.
Let us out of the cube?
No,
Maybe.
we'll have more time to plan in the cube. I'm saying this out
That's
of
true.
game.
Time dilation.
Do you have like a trusted servant or cultist? Your cult leader? Do you have someone who could hide it?
I'm in Vash's. Is there anyone I can call? I'm in Vash's castle, aren't I?
I'm sure there's like a bunch of fire elementals and different servants around.
Yep. So there is, like, the vice leader of each of the cults is more than willing to split the responsibility.
I call him over. Listen, snap, whatever.
They run as fast as they can, sensing the urgency of the situation, and give a slight bow towards you.
Listen, no time to explain things. Vash is in this cube. Our friends are in this cube. I'm going in this cube. I need you to protect this cube with your lives. I don't care who comes, what happens. You do not let anyone touch this. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now I will see you all hopefully soon.
Of course.
You just touch it.
Yeah.
I like give her a little tutorial on how to get into the cube, and then I join after her.
All right.
Being really strict in that moment, and then it's like teaching your grandma how to use an iPad.
Exactly. That's exactly how we would
Watch
have
out for the
explained
side
it.
that disintegrates everything.
I would have said that as well.
So, within the cube, you see the rest of your group kind of standing around the vampire who's just sitting cross-legged on the ground with the shackles on her arms behind her back. Sup?
So, Taras.
Mm-hmm.
can
Ancient
I
destroyer
just-
beast that reshaped the face of the world, yeah.
Okay.
Who are you?
My name's Katie.
You know what I mean.
She shrugs.
Who? Okay.
You guys have made a lot of enemies.
Doing what? I know I'm not the greatest businessman, but like the rest of them.
Are you with the Empire?
I mean, you, she kind of nods at Cecil. I'd take all day talking about what you've done. But first and foremost, you really made Zahir mad.
Me?
Here.
Zahir. What? Who is Zahir?
Yeah,
About
who
a
is
snake
that?
poison.
Oh wait. Do I remember him, Luke?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. No, this one may be on me, guys. I kind
And then
of ditched
Hark
him
over
for
there.
Asmodeus.
And then Hearth over there waging a war against an entire empire. That's something.
They started it.
Be that as it may, they don't like you. A lot of resources pulled into, gathering the individuals that would hate you the most together.
You gathered ghosts.
And before you ask, me and the rest of the undead here are here to stop Mrs. Cleric over there from summoning her death god and putting us to permanent rest.
You're gonna summon a death god.
Make such a big deal about this, okay? So, you're dead anyways. Just,
Not in the way you would want me to be.
yeah, after what you all just did to us, can you blame me? I'm going to end all of you. I am going to make heads roll.
How miracle sees the undead. So that's why we are here. Anyways, so that checks off Klaus, that checks off Mrs. Death Cleric, that checks off Hearth, Vash, Kyrie, a child of Kuiper, and a force of nature that would very easily and very quickly send everything up into flames. I don't even need to say why that scares people.
You should be
Fine.
scared.
Leviathan, you are, like, the most immortal. That's
Yes.
scary to people. Also, people want to know, how do you do it? They're hoping that after all of this blows over, they can grab you and interrogate you and figure out the secret to your own death. Isn't that just funny?
Actually, kind of in a mundane sort of way.
Okay. So you're trying to say you were a good person. You're trying to say you're the hero of all this.
Oh, I'm a
Yeah.
vampire. I eat people.
Okay, tell me the name of who you're with. What's your
There are
group
too
called?
many names to count, sweetheart.
What's your group called?
My group? Well, we're just the followers. Name. We're just the followers of Victor. That vampire that you brained over there, that was Victor. Say hi, Victor.
Oh wait, you can't. You're a sentient floating cloud.
I don't like
I'm
her.
very upset that you've broken my house.
So
Hey, it was pretty easy. All you have to do
Listen,
is get to the people you trust.
listen. I didn't trust a lot of people until, I would say recently, but that was 5 years ago.
Oh, we know. It's
And-
very convenient for us.
You guys gonna do this again? Like, if this plan doesn't work out, like, is there a plan for the next attack or what?
Has there ever been a dull moment since you really, really started
how do we
going
kill
crazy
him?
with your little kill what?
You know who. He's coming after us.
Oh, that. Oh, I don't know. I have genuinely no idea. This was our maybe this will work strategy. And yes, we did just put the entire world at risk for one chance at your head, pretty little birdie.
Okay, who gathered all of you together? Who gathered your vampire leader?
Oh, he was just one of them. There's no single I don't think you understand. The entire world is against you.
What, you're treating us
So
like
what you're saying
the
is
bad
we're
guys.
popular.
You are very
Say that
unpopular.
again.
Look, we're not
I was so expecting the music to kick up there.
we're not calling you the bad guys. We're calling you the guys we don't like.
Say that again.
And that's enough.
Okay, what?
Sorry.
I don't like her. What do we do with her? What's that bathtub thing you were talking about, Viathan?
Oh yeah, running water.
It's been fun. You know, I lived for about 1,000 years, actually. I think that makes me a little older than you, Viathan.
Yes, and I need an adult.
For all intents and purpose, that's me.
Oh, right.
I'm just gonna go stand behind her.
If you tell us anything useful, we might let you live.
You're not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I
no,
will-
I'm not gonna.
Where did the mist
I could turn her into an interesting attraction.
At the end of all of this, Cecil's gonna put his soft little hand on my head, and I'm going to turn into ash.
Oh.
And that's how my story ends.
Am I really that readable?
Yes.
I mean,
you are.
Let's say that we all know you're gonna die. And this may be cliche, but you can die with Cecil putting his hand on his head, on your head, and you die that way, or we torture you till you die.
Put a pen between my teeth.
Why?
Why?
No.
I want to write down an address. If I'm going down, I want to take Victor down with me.
Should
I'm
we?
just gonna pull a pen out of thin air. Do we?
Ink is a component to a spell.
No, Viathan just pulls a pen out of nowhere,
Oh.
hands it to her.
Thank you very much.
She grabs it between her teeth, and without even bothering for paper or anything, just smashes it against the ground to break the tip off, and in the ink that pours out, writes down the name of a location.
Your penmanship is atrocious.
I'm using my teeth.
Vor
I thought you're
Mirage.
vampires. You're supposed to be good with them.
Oh,
Sent it in the Discord.
Okay.
And that's where you'll find Victor.
I
And that's
do-
where his little... Anyways, can we get on with it?
his little what?
His little castle, of course, where he leads all of the other big bad vampires.
Well, I do want to let you know, if it had been up to me, and if you were more less stubborn, I would have let you live.
I made up my mind once I took this mission. We all knew that there was a chance that with 2 people with magical light powers, and she just kind of glances at Cecil and then Kasia, there might be at least a little bit of anti-vampire power. I didn't know that you would be that inept, but
Well, what about the mist? Are they going to reform themselves?
as soon as they get back to their coffins.
Okay.
Okay, Katie. Well, this has been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, it hasn't. That was a lie. Any last words?
Come on, please, make it memorable. I live for entertainment.
All right. She kind of sits there, tilts her head, and thinks for a minute. Let's see. One moment, please. Extra dimensional. Okay. Let's see. You don't know anything about vampires. She turns into a bat.
Oh.
I'm going to use telekinesis.
As soon as she is out of the dimensional shackles and you bind her with the telekinesis, she just smiles. Returns to vampire form out of her bat form. That was a good one. What now?
I walk up to her. I put my hand on her head.
She casts teleport
On me? Or just...
on her.
Dang it.
Oh.
Wait, can she teleport out of the cube?
Yes, it's just a different plane. So the material's a plane, a cube is a plane.
Okay.
Where she went.
Well,
Might be, everyone. That was on me.
we took
Wait a
too
second.
long.
Actually, no, this would have been plane shift. My bad.
Why does she know so much good magic? Magic's... It's almost like she's 1,000 years old or something.
We took too long with that.
Yes, anyway, Tarask.
Vampire castles too. Who are these people that are after us?
I'm probably, according to her, literally everyone.
Do we know about the group that was like made to combat us?
There are a couple of groups that come to mind.
Oh.
There's the Material Wardens, which are very big against powerful elemental forces running around the material plane, which Vash Kyrie checks handily. There's pretty much every other holder of a token. They really don't like the fact that, about 1/3 of the entirety of the underworld tokens are held by people who work for Cecil.
Work with.
There's the Empire, an entire nation that hates Heart specifically.
Man.
Any life cleric in existence is going to be against Cassio.
Wow.
And Vithan, you're not really sure, honestly.
It's a circus. I mean, sure, some people are scared of clowns, but that's no reason to go after us like that.
One good person. Well, I
So
guess-
yeah,
That's
that's
being
kinda,
targeted by all the evil people.
that's a small list.
I guess we
There's
could.
also Planetar Pharmaceuticals that definitely have a grudge against Cecil for deleting their headquarters. There's Tobias Cliff
They
for
deserved
making
it.
a mockery of his name. There's
I hate that guy.
the lady who made the Zeppelin for putting her through all of that craziness.
Everyone hates us. Everyone in the world.
I mean, I could keep going.
All right, everyone. So, here's the plan.
I could drop a nuke on the Tarask,
I don't think I want to be near that.
and we could strap Viathan to it.
Oh, true, Viathan. If you run with a nuke, at the Tarask.
How big is this nuke?
It is about 3 times your height.
You're pretty strong. You got this.
It is about twice your width. Like it is.
Yes, I am strong, but
It is 2 of you tall wide.
I was thinking we would just strap
listen,
it to
I
him.
am strong, but even I have a bit of humbleness looking at that thing.
Okay. Well, Hoth, do you have a kingbird anywhere?
I have I think I would have a whole fleet in here, wouldn't I?
Not in this castle, no.
No, in my
in the cube.
In the cube.
We're in the cube.
Oh, in
still.
the cube? Yeah, I would say you have a couple, not a whole fleet. The cube isn't that big, but
My fleet is somewhere else. I have a
yeah,
couple
it's
here.
in the place that's the Tarask is currently bearing down on.
Oh.
It's gonna break all my kingbirds.
Oh, by the way, did you get Clive out of there?
Yeah, I was going to mention. I realized wouldn't Clive and Klaus's other friend
Annabelle.
be there? Annabelle.
Clive and Annabelle? They were not actually in there.
Oh,
Yeah, I would assume that they left the second there was danger.
if they were in the cave, we would have gotten them. But if they were not in the
Yeah.
cave, we wouldn't have.
I mean,
You
with
did
how
not
fast
see them.
Annabelle moves, I would assume she would have grabbed the other guy and just bolted.
Yeah, that too.
Worst case scenario, we have a car in the basement.
But were they in the cave? Luke?
What? What was?
Klaus and Annabelle.
They were
Clive?
not.
Okay.
You would and Clive or Klaus, you Annabelle is trained to detect intruders.
That's
Mm.
Okay.
Wait.
And it seems that these people know quite a lot about you guys.
Oh no.
I don't like the implications.
She mentioned something about getting close to our friends.
I'm gonna kill this
Getting
Tarask. Let me have the
close-
cube.
we're
I walk
close
out of the
to-
cube.
Listen,
All right.
listen.
I had an idea. You go ahead.
Me and Cass both have an army that we've amassed. Let's put them in the cube and take it with us.
We could
Yeah,
also.
on that note, Remy never showed up either.
Oh, no. Okay, we could use Vash's blood to draw the Trask away from the city, and then we could get my interns to pilot the other Kingbirds and your armies, and we could fight the Trask. That could work. Right, guys? Anyone?
It's about as good of a plan as we've got.
Or we could just nuke it after we get it far away from the city.
Okay.
Is there any way?
So, all right, everyone. I'm going to solve this mystery right now. Well, at least my mystery. You guys can figure out your plan. I cast the gate spell. And I call the name Clive. Come to me.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Precise location on a different plane of existence. You can orient it in the portal's destination is visible through it. Front and back on each plane. Travel through the portal only through the front. Prevent planar. So it cannot be used on the same plane of existence as you. But you're in the cube.
What? Yeah, I'm on a plane.
Yes.
I'm on a
You're in the cube. Okay. The portal opens next to the claimed creature and transports it to the nearest occupied space by the side. All right. In that case, a gate of whirling, shaking power, like reality starts to disrupt, the cube starts to fall apart from the power of this immense structure that Cecil just casually called into existence. Just it opens up and you can see Clive in shackles pulled through. He hits the ground in front of you.
Clive.
Lord Cecil.
Are the rest of them with you?
Yes.
I walk through the portal. Everyone, come on.
I believe it only works in one direction.
Okay.
It does?
It is only possible by moving through its front.
Wait,
It has it has a front and a back on each plane where it appears.
then
Yep,
I would
so
like
you
to
can-
go through it.
You easily
Everyone,
step
come
through
on.
the gate.
What do I see?
You see an abandoned basement with Remy and Annabelle tied up, gagged, and beaten.
Remy,
No.
Annabelle.
They weakly look up, Annabelle with defiance in her eyes.
I am going to walk over to both of them and free them. I mean, I'm just going to use, like, ice knives.
Yep.
You
conjure it in your hand.
Cut their cheek.
Thank
Both of you.
Lord Cecil.
Gate, now.
They nod and follow you through. As soon as you step through, Remy just collapses to one knee.
Oh.
This is so personal now. Clive, Annabelle, I don't want you two to leave this cube until further notice. Do you hear me?
You don't have to tell me twice, Lord Cecil.
Annabelle, I know you probably want to fight. I forbid you.
She grits her teeth, but nods.
Now, unfortunately for their captors, I have now seen the location of their base, or wherever that basement was. I know where it is now, which means the next time I wake up, I am going to use a teleport spell to go directly back there, and I will kill every single one of them.
Where were you all taken to? Do you have any idea?
It was a location within Cecil City. That's all we know.
Should we... What do we do? We could go... Is the gate still open right now?
It is. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yep.
Should
So
we...
quickly, you feel your grip loosening on it already.
I feel like we should get the Tarask away from the city first. We're not going to have the cube if we go through that gate now.
Yes, we are already in the middle of the desert, and I believe that is the greatest place to fight beasts such as this.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's no escaping this thing. It's going to follow Vash until the ends of the earth.
Okay. I think that's a good plan. Should we, before... Oh. No, let's just leave the cube now to get the scent here. And then maybe we could take a long rest.
Yeah, Vash, how far away is this place from my city?
A good bit. It's like the other side of everything.
With time dilation, would that be enough for us to take a rest?
I don't know how fast they move.
8 hours is probably like maybe what, 30 minutes or an hour in the real world, Luke?
It's not that intense, but it is a pretty substantial dilation, but I don't remember exactly how much. I believe it was 1 to 4.
Oh. I was
So we have 2 hours.
Yes. And let's just go ahead and leave the cube.
But it might have been 1 to 8.
I don't know if you ever had like anything
I
written
did. I
down.
had
I know he said at one point there was a different ratio to it. I just can't remember what it is.
Let's call it 1 to 8.
Okay. For now, let's just leave the cube and get Vash's scent so the Tarask leaves the city and comes here.
Right.
Right. Vash? Do you mind your citadel getting destroyed?
Nah, I can rebuild. And there's only fire elementals here.
We could fight it before it gets to the citadel anyway. Anyway, let's leave the cube.
Okay.
And
I'm going to take a nap.
Are you going to stay inside the cube for that, Cecil?
Yes.
All right.
Quaddle will stay here inside, make sure everything is okay. Also, very dangerous.
She gets a serious look on her face.
That vampire can go through planes. And she now knows about the cube.
Oh no.
Great.
That's very bad for us.
Should have killed her when I could have. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to, again, out of thin air, pull out a set of tickets I had, look at them for a moment, and rip them in half and say, well, I had a plan to invite you to our future circus, but it seems those plans have been put on hold, so don't worry, we'll get new tickets. And then, again, I'll pull out a clown nose and give it a small honk.
Arya places a hand on your shoulder. Vythan, dear, no.
This needs to be taken care of. And you know better than I do that I'm the only one that stands a chance out of us withstanding this. It is for your own safety, and I will not see you lost again.
Honk the nose. You hear. Hello? This is the grinning one.
Grinning, it's Vythan.
Hello, Vythan. I can barely hear you over the sound of the time-space disruptions. What is happening?
Pure chaos is happening, apparently. And not the fun kind.
Oh, no.
Something called the Tarask, I believe it was descended upon us after we were ambushed by a bunch of... Oh,
stop.
Yes?
The Tarask.
Unless there's more than one.
No, there is not. Who is the absolute fool? Who is the absolute moron, the imbecile that unleashed that creature?
I believe his name is Victor.
I will remember that until the day I fade from this reality.
Listen, the reason I've contacted you is because we're in a bit of a...
Please tell me. Please tell me it doesn't have a target. Please tell me it's just going to rampage randomly until everything around it is destroyed and it decides to burrow back to the core of the planet and go to sleep.
It sounds like it doesn't have a target at the moment, but
No,
unfortunately, apparently... Wait, I thought they need to get the blood to get the target.
I'm pretty sure they already have it.
Did they get the blood?
Oh.
Oh.
The rapier did disappear.
Oh my gosh, you're
The
right.
rapier
It did stab her. Oh. I believe... Okay. I think it does. It seems that it may have its target.
The wrath of the Tarask is such that if the target disappears from the plane that it is on, it will literally smash its head into dimensional barriers until it breaks through.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, what?
This creature is brutality incarnate. There is nothing, and I do mean nothing, that it cannot destroy. It holds the very essence of destruction within its bones.
So what you're telling me is that it is currently trying to find a way inside of our pocket dimension.
It's possible.
The moment he said that, I'm sending Vash out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Vash, you are forcefully ejected. The two cult members go as you flop on the ground.
Hey then. Can't blame him.
My lady, is that you?
Yeah.
Why is she here? How did she get here?
Do not question the lady.
Yes, of course.
Things are about to get real bad.
I would like to
Prepare.
leave the cube.
Yeah.
Prepare everyone for battle.
Yes, my lady.
And immediately both of them run off. Vythan,
Actually, no.
Yes.
would you like me to bring Arya back?
I want you to bring her back, and I want you to keep that circus as distant on planes as possible. Keep hopping if you need to. I do not want them anywhere near this mess.
As long as the
They
target
don't need
is
to be a
not
part of it.
within the circus. As long as the target is not within the circus, it doesn't matter.
Good. I know you can handle this.
All right, Arya.
No. Grin,
You know
I wanna-
Eve is not as suited for what Vythan needs to do.
I want to turn to her.
She gives you a big hug.
I want to grab her shoulders and look at her and say, I've come back to you before. Even if it took me hundreds of years, I will come back again. You know I can.
She just nods. I trust you. She steps back.
And I love you.
And I you, Vyvin. Be well. She turns her face away, trying to stop shaking, as the black hole appears beneath her, and she gently slides in. The Tarask's very awakening shakes the foundation of reality. Directly intervening now would be catastrophic. Especially
what do you recommend?
Magic has been reintroduced.
So what do you recommend?
I can only recommend that you do your best.
What I always do.
Good luck, Vyvin. May your grin never fade.
It never will. And I'm going to, again, dissipate the nose.
With the army forming, and with the beast of pure destruction bearing down on the individuals that the world has deemed the bad guys, unfortunately, we are going to have to reconvene for a part 2 later. Join us all next time for the fight against the Tarask.
You thought we were going to be able to beat a Tarask in one session?
Hey man, I wasn't expecting role
You were playing Robot Jenga 2 hours ago.
Oh my god.
I am yelling for Quaddle to get the nuke ready, and I'm going to try and call. I assume we would have some kind of interdimensional phone in the cube. I'm going to try and call Gunther and get a.
You're at DEFCON 1.
Yeah, and I'll pick that up next session. But I'm going to try and call Gunther.
Do you know how big the army is that me and Cass has gathered?
No, because you kept just saying plan and nothing more.
Exactly.
I know we have armies that we've gathered. I don't know the numbers.
I'll have you roll for it.
Okay.
I likely
And Arthur.
also would have sent Cassia out with Vash. I forgot your name for a second. Yeah, Vash, because I know those two are besties.
Mm-hmm.
We're out there getting our armies together for sure.
Exactly. That was insane.
That was so good.
I guess I'm gonna stop recording.